Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you trying to say? Are you implying I do not have the self-control, my friend? How's it going, my dude? What? No. Ba-ba-da-ba. Going on, Panda? Let's see here. Nope, I still have to finish Death Stranding 2. Never met an individual with more solid, rock-solid self-control. Let's see, let's see. Oh man, they took it down? I was gonna use that. I have to find a new version. I don't think they'll add DLC. I guess they added a little bit for the definitive director's cut for one. I think that's what we'll have, if anything. But given that it's already on PC, I feel like we're past that point. Because they did it for the PC release of one, if I recall. Waffle Wizard 3, we're finally making stuffed waffles. The technology has caught up to the dream. How far in am I? I don't remember. Whatever the newest of the episodes on YouTube is will give you the deets you desire. I have to clean my desk. It's turning into a small disaster. Or maybe it's beyond small at this point. There we are. Just so. Prepping for where are you going? Tell us about your trip. What's the deets? Long weekend to Maine. Doing a stop in Boyston tomorrow. Ooh. Boston's got some fun stuff. Some good food in Boston. Go visit the original Dunkin' Donuts. It's kind of like a shrine at this point. It's considered holy land. Everyone lines up to pay their respects to the OG Duncan.
Hello there.
What's going on, Shofu? Had one of those nights where I didn't sleep in a very good position, so my back is broken. Welcome to being old. R.I.P. back. It's not too bad, but it's annoying. Like, I've definitely had worse on stream before. This is just kind of like mild discomfort and annoyance. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. All right, we had another drive-by spamming in the Discord. Always fun. But the mods are quick. I believe it was Falcon. Falcon's gotten this guy twice. Or this style of spammer twice. Yeah, no, Falcon's a quick one. Quick on the draw. I know I've been pretty, pretty, like, I guess pro, or at the very least neutral on the Magic the Gathering crossover stuff. But now that, like, Marvel is in the arena game, because I didn't have Spider-Man in there, right? Like, for me, it's been fantasy genres, and the most outrageous has been... I still think Avatar is the most ill-fitted one. But even though Marvel is all about other dimensions, it still doesn't quite jive. But whatever, I guess. I have no interest in Marvel stuff. Time to riff some wizards. Gotta riff the hell of some wizards. Staring, waiting, yes. Finger above the ban button. Whoom. Now, there's supposed to be a title on here? Oh, right, hold on, we gotta... Yeah, there we go, alright. Got in there within a minute of the ping. Yeah, no, he is real fast. Boop. Boop. Awaken, wizard. Long have you wandered amongst the stars. While you rested, your deeds have become myth, and your powers faded to naught. Ages have come and gone, and Avalon has fallen into ruin. Your ancient foe has risen once more. Mordred's hand reaches ever forth, his hunger endless, his malice without measure. Where his shadow falls, the world withers and cries out in torment. In the darkest night, your light sparks to life. The rift stands open. Avalon calls her champion. Take up your staff and your cloak. Go forth and slay Mordred. When I get to the take up your staff and cloak part, I just gotta put it out there. Every time in my brain, it's the... I put on my wizard robe and hat. I put on my wizard robe and hat. Every time, I can't help it. May not be an accident, I knew it! Mordred returns, and boy has Mordred returns in a new and exciting way. I gotta say, I really like this game's version of Mordred. It is quite good. Quite good. We've already made some progress on the Never Learn, Never Victory list, but I'm gonna ignore this until the game is out, because last time, every time the updates happened, it would reset my list. And we know a lot of these spells are gonna change, so it's better not to worry about that. Yeah, Coops did a great job with the art in Rift Wizard 3. We played this all day on Monday, and I was very impressed. Very impressed. The music's also excellent. Alright, we had a really fun run. We had a few very fun runs. Part of me wants to do another metal conjuration run to try and win that way. Because we made it all the way to the end, but didn't win with it. I need you to quintuple tap Mordred. We are not Ganondorfing this time. Yeah, the first time we saw the new Mordred, we killed Phase 1 and Phase 2 before we got to see them do anything. I felt a little bad. But that build was real good. We put together a real good build that first run. My description for this one, I've seen other people say it, is a wizard's chalkboard. Like, it looks like a wizard's chalkboard. It's quite nice. Or like wizardly, like wood print. Let me think about what I want to do. Yeah, right? It has a nice soft chalk feel to it. It's quite nice. Give me 1 second here. There we are. Wall of Flame. Wall of Flame can be maintained. Casting spell again removes the previous wall. Anyone get real hungry when they think of chalk? Mmm, chalk. Duration goes up if it kills is neat. 3 tiles thick. Rotating around the caster, forming a square. Let's see here. I kind of like the idea of doing Wall of Flame for a good chunk of this. But Ritual of Flying Daggers is also neat. The Translocation run was amazing, and I liked Black Hole a lot, and I feel like there's more I could do with Black Hole. I love the idea of just, like, getting one really strong minion and giving them a bunch of extra turns. Not quite the same. Reminds me of Scrap Princess's style in the veins of the Earth RPG book. Ah! So, my D&D group has started a new game. I believe it's called Dolmenwood? Dolanwood or Dolmenwood? And it's a lot of fun. I'm putting together a... trying to remember the proper terms here. I don't think 421's here yet. He would remind me. But there's a creature that is like a little bat goblin. They're half fae. I want to say it's like a woodkin. I want to say woodkin. And they have a compulsion to party anytime they see dancing and revelry going on. They have a natural innate ability to play songs to make people do things, including just force people to try to mount each other as if they are getting piggyback rides. And the character creation system, almost every part, like if you want to randomize a character, you don't want to think too much, like just roll dice and like, this is their background and this is like their belief system. This one particular character, every one of his categories has some through line directly to arson. Like, their background is they were arrested for arson, their belief is they are immune to fire, their dream, their goal in life is to burn down a nobleman's castle. And, like, I'm leaning in that direction a little bit, but me and my friend Gabe, we both made 2 of these guys, and we are brothers, and we are thieves together, so we're gonna be, like, pretending to be bards. Because the character is naturally musical, even though there is a bard class. We're going straight to, we're thieves, but we pretend to be bards, and we, like, distract people, making them dance with us while, like, we pickpocket at everybody. So I'm very excited to be, playing this particular version of this character. It seems like a lot of fun. I wonder if I could find the pictures real fast, I might share my screen, just to show you some of the funny bits real fast. Where is it? We should have them in dice rolling conversation. No, general. Damn it, where were they posted? Has to be in dice rolling. Yeah, here we go. Alright. Woodgrue. It is a woodgrue. Whoop, I just hit the wrong full screen. This one. All right, let me talk about this for a moment. We haven't started the run proper yet, so it's okay. All right, so it's a wood group, but you can see up here, convicted arsonist. That's my background. I have convicted arsonists from my background. Belief system. I'm going down, like, burn down a castle as my desire. They are adorable, right? Look at this guy. But the options for... Yeah, he's a little bat guy. He's a little Batman. His speech patterns that you could roll. I'm not going with any of these, but... sinister whispering, staccato, punctuated with hoots, intermittent gibbering, hissing and slurping. I can't remember what I took in here. I believe I haven't actually settled on one yet, but... Your trinket is not important at all, but some of these are so funny. A wooden scepter topped with a jester's head. When struck, the head tells an ill-considered joke. I like that one, but the one I'm probably gonna go with is somewhere on here, because I gave my character an ocarina as his musical instrument. One of these is an ocarina. Here it is, a misshapen ocarina. Each note sounds eerily similar to a baby's cry. So I am, I'm into this. But, this game seems very funny. And very good. I'm excited for it. It's called Dolmenwood. Dolmenwood. So if you do a Google search for Dolmenwood, you shall find it. I both love and hate that, right? There are two of us that are these. So me and my friend Gabe are brothers. My character's name... the name page isn't here. One of their traditional names for a first name was Grunkle. So my character's name is Grunkle Stanslobble. Grunkle Stan. I had to. I had no choice. When I saw Grunkle, I knew what I had to do. So my buddy is... I'm Grunkle Stanslobble. And he is... Gunswunny Stanswabble, I want to say. So we got two of these guys. My friend Maya is playing one of these. A mossling. They are, like, made of old, dank earth, basically. They have mushrooms and trees growing off of them at all times. They're like plant fungus mud people. So she's playing one of these guys, and then 421, I believe, is playing a goat man. And I believe he's a hunter. But, I'm definitely trying to convince everybody to, like, form a thieves troupe together. And he could be the muscle. Like, me and Gabe are the sticky fingers. And Maya would be probably running more of a distraction part of the performance, because I believe she took Bard as her class. But yeah, I'm also into it. It's very funny. Alright. Let's actually start our Rift Wizard 3 run. I just had to talk about it for a minute, because I love being a little Batman. A Batman. But we're also trying to figure out what we want to be. I might go with a fire build. So we could check out that wall of flame. There's a lot of new rituals that I'm excited to try out. Oh, wait. That's right. I had an idea for doing something with leg heads. Leg heads could be a lot of fun. Equipped with a copy of your footwear. I kind of want to go for like a footwear build. Like, we could just get all the different shoes and try to win by running around. And we let this guy handle most of the heavy lifting, you know what I mean? Corn build. Let's think about that. If we wanted to do a running around build, the leg head would be the spell. We're gonna need other stuff, though. But there's a lot of good shoes we could do. Some kind of trail effect? There's a lot of good shoes. Like, there are shoes that summon things, there are shoes that blow up, there are shoes that kill everybody after X turns. Like, there's good shoes we could be building. The other option, though, is Dragonclaw, of course. Like, we could try that dragon build again. It's just that the dragons are a little squishy. We need to be capable of surviving on our own. They seem lethal. Yeah. Leggies are translocation, conjuration, dark, and arcane. Is dragon a new school? No, but there are a lot of new dragon spells. But we can make it so legheads, we can make it so legheads are immune to debuffs. And they get 2 different pairs of shoes. And that's incredible. What about legheads and bat dragons? I do want to do a slime run too. There's a lot of good slime stuff we could be leaning into. Is there a spell? Oh my god, you know what? How did the Drunken Lightning run end? Trying to remember if that morphed into a different run or if we died. Death? I believe Marion. Maybe to open, we'll do slime first. Just because there's not as much thinking involved. Like, I have an idea of how to make slime start right away. Do not believe me. Let's see. We won with the translocation build, and we also won with... Damn it. What was the other winning build we had? Was it Magic Missile? I can't remember. I tell people all the time, when the stream is over, it's like a blank slate. Magic Missile Arcane Combustion. I believe that was our translocation run, wasn't it? No, you're right. It wasn't. It was the Arcane Combustion run. Yeah. I just remember it as Arcane Combustion run. What else was in there? What else did we do? Yeah, our first run, we had a good winning run, but we were told not to fight Ophan because it was hard counter to conjuration builds, and I wanted to see how true that was. And it was very true. It was beyond true. What's going on, Prod? Look forward to seeing how you pull this nonsense off. Game is totally unintelligible without knowing what you're doing. If you're starting for the first time, just take your time. Take your time with it. I'm gonna put a video together real soon that's just kind of a how to get into Rift Wizard 3. Like, not necessarily like how to make a winning build, but more like how to sit down. I guess a tutorial video. I'll make a tutorial video. So if we're gonna go slimy, yeah, I do think that the immediate part that's going to scare new players away is not even necessarily, again, when you press S, it filters based on how many spell points you have. So you naturally have a funnel, and when you first start, you can only get, 1 cost spells unless you grab a spell point like I just did. So, like, it naturally eases you in for the spells. This is overwhelming. And this will largely be what I talk about, I think. And I do believe this is going to change a great deal over the course of development. I know people in the Discord have had a lot of good suggestions. like a second column over here, basically the same as this one. This would be has tag, and this would be in recipe. That way, you know, you could look for, like, I specifically want this aspect versus I want this in my tags. Are you an official content creator? How does one become an official content creator? I would say yes, in the sense that I make money making content on the internet, but YouTube hasn't sent me any of those gold-plated buttons or anything, you know what I'm saying? I mean, for Rift Wizard, I don't think so. If Opportunity Drive says yes, then I'm gonna say yes. I was allowed to put out a video, like, right away for the demo, so maybe? I don't know. I just really like the game, so... If I didn't like it, we wouldn't see it. Can I be a brand ambassador? I've only been a brand ambassador for a couple of things. You may remember I was on the Steam store page for a game. I forgot the name of it. We haven't seen it for a while because it came out and it's done. But that was fun. I really enjoyed being on the Steam page for that game. So officially awesome. Oh, thank you, Opportunity. If you ever want anyone to record stuff for the Steam store page, you know, how they'll have, you know, people playing the game on there, you let me know. I'll record, or I'll stream on there and it could just go on loop. That's what I did for... Damn it, I wish I could remember the name. I'm in the credits? Oh my god! Well, thank you. I couldn't be any more official. There you have it. Oh, it's gonna bother me that I can't remember the name. Slime. You beat the game and didn't even notice. Well, we have to click on the credits button on the front page. I don't think it runs when you beat it. Or does it? If you would summon a green slime, get a gray goo instead. They can eat walls. And they gain HP for walls eaten. This would be funny against, Bafflement. Bafflement would be a fun one to have this going. We definitely want the Ooze Wand. I mean, I want all of it, right? Summon a Blood Slime nearby for every 10 HP you spend. Slime spells gain damage. Quick cast is good. I shall teach you, mighty Odin. Electroplasm Ampule. If a unit with electroplasm dies to lightning damage, an electric slime is summoned. We could go for lightning slimes, which I'm kind of digging. Wait a minute. My first ever attempt at Rift Wizard 3 was trying to be completely immune to damage with Voodoo Mantle and Scale Armor. Yes, I know what I must do. Come, bouncing slime ball. We ride. Flame Blade Fragment. I haven't seen what this does yet. The craft equipment grants a +3 damage bonus to spells and equipment for each of its tags. God damn. I want that. I would like to have that. What else do we want here? Please bear with me. There we go. We had an awkward situation where my landlord and the painter came over, and they were supposed to be here in the early afternoon, and it kept on being delayed until eventually they were like, "We'll get there around 5," and I'm like, "Oh, like I gotta stream at 5. Like, I have work." So I had to leave everyone else in charge of that. And I'm just checking Discord to see, like, is anything, like, of concern? Do I need to be worried? But I just got word that they have left, and therefore I don't have to have, like, a weird, like, What if they need me for something in the back of my mind? Take slime shot. Yeah, like that's kind of what I was worried about. Like I met the new painter. He was nice. The old painter, I predicted this earlier today. For those that have been keeping up with the incredibly exciting, like, nonsense that goes on in the Shake the Box headquarters, you may recall, I was like, yeah, a painter's supposed to show up, and then they never show up, and like, that just keeps happening. Like, the painter didn't show up. That guy was very not healthy. He was not well. And the landlord was like, I'm coming by with the painter. He didn't say the name of the man. So I was like, oh god. I don't think the normal guy is coming. And he did not. He's not dead, thankfully. I was really worried about that because he's a nice dude. But he is not well. He's been in the hospital quite a bit. On pickup, oh, I should just grab this immediately when I arrived. Boo-doo-boo. This was a rerun from late November, yeah. This wasn't like, this guy seems young and spry, but he already started us out with like, already late, you know, was supposed to show up and it kept on going back. Pushed back. But whatever. It's not as bad as the plumber, who still has not finished working on the furnace. That started in November, you may remember. My parents once had a parent come in to paint the ceiling like 20 feet up, and he had low blood sugar and passed out in his harness 20 feet in the air. My god. I figured he meant painter when I reread it. No, that's important, Mighty Odin. That's called the deep lore. The deep Shake the Box lore. You learn about our behind-the-scenes adventures. Our adventures. We're a house full of, like, fairly, like, anxious people. I think Jimmy might be the least anxious person among us, and even Jimmy is, like, a wreck a lot of the time. So even though there's nothing to worry about, just the act of, like, having someone say, like, a landlord has a high degree of power in your life, right? Just having them say, like, we're coming over to do something, immediately is just like a wave of anxiety washes over me. And it's just like, until they leave, I will be slowly, like, crumbling away. I hate it. Oh, I'm catching up on chat. I missed one thing. Slime waifus. Yeah, you know what's up. Rift Wizard 2 currently in the early access, not early access, in the beta branch of Rift Wizard 2. There is workshop support. I haven't actually had a chance to sit down and do the mods in there yet, but I believe, as Opportunity pointed out, this will have workshop support as well. The price of being an old head. Yeah, Jimmy has to eat all those Carolina Reapers. That hurts me a little bit, because I did say I want to do slime and not dragon, but it's not too late to do dragon. It could be dragon slimes. Because that dragon ambrosia and warp dragon egg are pretty sweet. There is a slime dragon. I don't think we'll be able to afford it on the next floor is the problem. Yeah, slime drake costs 8. We'll have 6 available. Yeah, Jimmy immediately threw up after eating the Carolina Reaper. Whereas I just suffered quietly, with dignity. CTO. I need CRZZ. I mean, I can get my R's here. I get a lot of R's here. Fey Huntsman. Worm balls. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It's a spooky floor. It's not my favorite floor, but I think we'll be all right. I might just upgrade instead of buying something. Right now we have Slime Shot. We could take Slime Chucker. They receive Slime Rust. Storms over affected tiles are consumed and turned to slimes of the matching type. And cast Slimify on affected units. That's the one we ultimately want, and that costs 6. I might re-roll and see if we can get, you know, the Z's. We really want Z's. There's a Z. There's a Z. Alright. Oozing Acolyte. One of your spells permanently gains +1 range. Max HP equal to your Blood Mastery. What about Retinal Jelly? Summon Friendly Annihilation Goo. I think I'll just grab that one. And 9 Hellhounds. That'll basically do the floor for us. Get him, boss! Up, up. I didn't count on that high fire resistance friendly, but all worked out. We need another Z, an R, and a C. Got a C there. Got a C here. Might go with this one. Defiled Reliquary, if I recall. Yeah. Within 5 tiles, 10 dark or holy damage every turn. So we could kind of make a little safe spot and hang out. Slimify on affected enemies. What about when Slime Ball kills a creature that it bounces to, its number of remaining bounces does not decrease. Deals damage, inflict 3 turns of status, matching the type of spawn that will be spawned. Type of slime that will be spawned. Bouncing Slime Ball can now bounce to friendly slime units. If it impacts a friendly slime instead of any other effect, it grants them max health equal to its remaining bounces, heals them the full life. When it hits a unit, it deals twice as much damage, pushing them back 2 tiles. So we want number of targets as our big thing on bouncing Slime Ball. So kinetic conversion. Kinetic conservation is the big one here. And then, of course, upping the damage will be important. However, notably, its damage is just number of bounces, which means number of targets. Doing 6 right now. This will bring it up to 9. It's really just minion damage and number of targets. Pix! What's going on? Rift Wizard 3 is hard! I do think it's harder than 2, but I also think it's more about the initial learning curve. Like, I'm slowly doing better. Like, yesterday, our first run made it to floor 20. Our second run, we died relatively early. Our third run was a winning run. Our fourth and fifth runs, we kind of like were experimenting, didn't go very far. And then the last run of the day was a winning run. So I won 2 out of whatever number yesterday, with a third of them would have been a winning run. But we were told outright that Ophan was a hard counter to what we were doing, and I had to see it in action. So I murdered myself. 10 HP cost. Oh, yes, yes. It's a nice one, but it is dangerous. Alright. I want to look at Slimify real fast before I commit to a purchase here. Slimified. Slimified deals 10 physical damage every turn. When it kills, its victim's max HP is decreased by... When it deals damage, their max HP is decreased. And a green slime is summoned nearby. I might go with Slimify first, just to get bodies on the playing field, you know what I'm saying? And it's also nice because that max HP decrease means satyrs aren't as bad as they could be. I'm gonna start here. And immediately start decreasing health on the 2 problem people. Bow, 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 bow. All right, big boy. That should do it. Major problems dealt with. On taking damage from an enemy, deal 1 arcane damage to that enemy. Takes half damage from physical. Doesn't take poison damage, of course. The living armors are going to be the annoying part. Make it so I get shields. Try to bounce around until we get somebody that can do a damage type that they're susceptible to. There we go. Some new friends are happening. Can my slimes finish the job? I hope so. Wish I could move him around. Yeah, I think the slimes can handle the rest.
Hey!
Those don't look like skeletons. What kind of shenanigans are going on here? What's going on, Elamaris? Hold on. I see one more message in my housey chat. Yep, just confirmation. Doo-doo. There we go. That's what I need, a Z. No R. Kind of regretting not taking those early R's. Cobalt Camp. Probably want to try and deal with that soon. Enemies and line of sight are afflicted with shared pain. If this wall wasn't here, that would be great. That would be great. It's the lack of We're doing a lot of poison damage with Slime Shot. We can't hurt this. What are these components? Is this your first time seeing Rift Wizard 3? The demo is now available. I will keep on letting folks know to check out the demo and give it a try. 10 physical damage per turn. That's right, we are slimifying. So our Slime Shot can still hurt people like this. People, places. Yeah, it is a hot day today. I never care for hot days. I want to take this out very quickly. Takes double damage from fire. Alright, Slimify. What do we got? Genetic Scramble. If cast on an adjacent unit, the duration's permanent. Jump to the nearest enemy in line of sight if the affected target dies. They could be any variety. Chaos. We need to get that up and running so we are capable of dealing with problems. I am tempted to re-roll. Yeah, they're hanging out in a little camp. Look at them. It would take 60 turns of Slimify for that to die. And it goes for 4 turns, so we do 40 per shot. You could scramble their DNA. They just waste shots. That's true. It is a cheap upgrade. I could stand next to them and just leave. I like the way you think. It's a good solution. Now, is adjacent considered for diagonal as well? Yes, okay. Follow-up question. If I stand here and I cast it so I hit this, and myself, what would happen? It would cast Slimify on affected enemies, not me. I would take the 12 poison damage. But would it count as me casting on both of these? See, this is... We're also playtesters, everybody. We are playtesters. We need to do science. Science is important. So we're gonna take Rainbow Slimes, but also Genetic Scramble. I see Slimify listed on there with no duration. Slimify, no duration. Slimify, 3 duration. Science has been successfully scienced. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba da. So it does work the way we want it to. My slimes are in the way, so it can't even make new little cobalt camps. I want to leave here, but I also kind of like just waiting for this to be over. The only problem is we're letting a lot of Breath Stealers spawn. I'll try and, like, let the slimes take the bullets for me. So that I can get down here and deal with this problem. That's a war crime! And I'd do it again, too. Excuse me? Chris really has started running for office. Those war crimes look great on your resume. Down to 193 health. Alright, I want to deal with this guy. Good day to you. 33 is getting a little low. And I'm poisoned for a little while. I have a fire aura. Let's just be aware of his range. Prepare the quote list! Down they go. Ow! I take a step forward. All right. Let's go, team. Let me just go ahead and slimify this. Perfect. And now, we want to get it so Slimify has rainbow slimes. Thus, improving our overall experience. Is that another Z? We don't need it. Well, we're gonna need it. Yeah, I do want to get Grey Goo soon. Which is why I'm thinking, like, maybe we still go there. Because Grey Goo... If I just had one more Z, I can make Grey Goo. And I can make my armor. It only helps with greens. Huh. I mean, we'll get some grays, right? Slimify, we get all flavors, right? Any variety. And Bouncing Slime Ball is still making me some green ones. What does the code do? Code? We got codes? Not to mention... Oh, the Codex. The Codex is great. The Codex Mechanic Evolution is every spell that has a sorcery or chaos as their tags. So, sorcery, sorcery, chaos. Every floor we finish... Oh my god, we only need 2 Ts? Oh, Mirrorstone! Mirrorstone does it! We get 2 copies of Mirrorstone. Mirrorstone here, Mirrorstone here. It's Louis the Seer! This is the most manageable, like, Realm 5/6 difficulty hump I've seen so far. I often end up with the hentai golem for this realm, and that is just untenable. Alright, if I remember... Genetic Scramble Slimefly solves the hentai golem? Probably. It does help a lot, but he chases you down. That teleport, every time you kill an enemy, it teleports next to you, is scary. Hey, stop! What's going on, buddy? If I remember, if I land on this and I craft it immediately, it may proc. The thing we're crafting is on the start of the level, and I think it might work out for us. I think. I'm trying to remember. I feel like I recall landing and crafting a thing and having it proc because the turn didn't start. Yeah. Let's get a free upgrade immediately. Why not, right? The spell points are all above us. It's not too scary nearby, except for Goblin Wizards. He has Poison Sting. That's like the scariest part. We'll have a bunch of slimes really quick. I can't believe we're getting this early. This is very fun. Very exciting. We need an N and a Z. We need 2 T's. We need a C. We need an H. And then 2 E's. The E's hurt a little bit. Because this one is, we're throwing 2 other tags away. But ultimately worth it, I think. We have Rainbow Slimes and Rapid Decomposition. Very good. So upgraded right away. Alrighty, swap places with me, which is not a big deal.
I'm poisoned a little bit, but only a little. And my slime army is already popping off. What do you do on pickup? Dark Mastery. Oh, Louis the Wizards. Gotta catch up to you. Poison immunity. That won't stop me. Just send some balls bouncing around. Bop, 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 bop. Come on, Thunderbones. Let's end this. There are no more enemy spawners. Love watching it bounce around. I guess you can count these as enemy spawners, right? I'm coming for you. I got a cast of slime shot back. I must have picked up a piece of equipment that does that. Sorry, I slimified you forever. Bounce, 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 bounce. And bounce some more balls around. I don't like being stuck between three of them, though. Let's go ahead and, put a little distance between me and them. Get a little piece of spell power there. Yeah, right? Taking away their HP is also taking away their damage. Shimmer Steel. I need C, R, and Z again. Oh, but... Oh, there's a Z, too! Alright, we have to go and hire someone from the tavern. Oh yeah, and also how big / how many of them spawn on death. Yeah, taking max health away is a good move. I wonder. I was curious if the slime tag could be added to any of the teleport spells. We could make Stormwalk viable by doing a few things. We've had a good run with Underworld Passage. We could go with Blink as well. Probably Blink, given that the layout of this floor doesn't have a lot of chasms. Who are we gonna hire? A Paladin has physical damage in the form of a Shield Bash. A Blessed Maul, physical and holy damage and stuns dark. Gains shield every 2 turns, can heal. A Dragon Knight. He can leap and do 50 physical. He has an 18 melee attack. Blinks randomly. And then a cleric. Healing light and smite. I think I'm looking toward Dave the Paladin, yeah. $18 damage. Good golly. I'll probably end up taking a teleport spell this turn. Dave the Paladin Diver. I will generate a bunch of slimes relatively quickly. And then we just need to kind of duck away. But a paladin also will pull some aggro for me. And since I am next to a man... And Slimify now has Contagion as well. Thank you, my paladin. Contagion's gonna be fun. Dave joined Helldivers after his game and realized his true calling in religious democratic crusades. Alright, didn't have to grab a teleport. I have all the Slimify upgrades. Nothing on Bouncing Slime Ball yet. And nothing on, only one on Slime Shot, but I bought that upgrade. It really honed in on the one non-sorcery spell. That Chaos Tag really enticed it. Boo-ba-da-ba-da-ba. So it's gonna hit. It's gonna hit one of these two next turn. Alright, I need the letter C and the letter R. C and C. I think I'll go here. Just get an extra tag. That's a good point. Buying the cheap ones will help this go faster. Summon a Chaos Fiend, gain 7 shields. If the crafted equipment grants resistance, it grants shields equal to your holy mastery at the start of every level. Oh, I might even, like, try and build around that a little bit. Give myself just a little holy mastery. Let's grab the Impact Kickback. And the Slime Chucker. Fear. I hit R instead of T, damn it! Oh, Slime Shot just got upgraded. Heal me, Paladin! Nah, I might as well just hit these two. We have Storm Transmutation now. 14 damage. That's gonna hurt. Oh, fear is always a good time. Slime chucker. Why are these guys glowing red? Oh, we absorb our slimes that are adjacent to it now. Yep. That's the problem with, like, you get upgrades that you're not totally paying attention to. Like, they're happening on their own. Kind of forgot about that part. Boom, ba-ba-doom, ba-ba-doom, ba-ba-doom. Where's the letter R? Ooh, letter R with permanently remove a spell or piece of equipment. Spells, refund SP, equipment refunds, components, reusable. Don't need it. Just exciting to have it. I just want that letter R so we can get our first piece of slime armor here. I have to say, it's fun having like a disco ball swirly straw. Sucks to drink out of it though. I'm gonna be the guy who says swirly straws, they're not fun to drink out of. They're just fun to look at. I hate to be the guy that says it. But I gotta say it. Alright, let me think about one thing here. If the crafted equipment grants resistance, which we're going to craft oozing scale armor. It grants shields equal to your holy mastery at the start of every level. So at the moment, we have no holy mastery. But if we just invest like 4 spell points, we start every level with 4 shields. And that means we could start in relatively dangerous tiles to like get a good slime shot off or a good slimify. Something impactful, right? There's an amnesia adjacent exploit with Reformation Shrine. Spells refund SP, equipments refund components. Is this the one that drops it on the floor? Because on the floor one. You got the upgrade when you built the codex. So, I got the upgrade when I built it, but I built it on turn 0? Does it do it if I do it, like... I guess I could spawn on the thing, couldn't I? Ooh. Do you think that would work? It'll always grant it when you build it? You telling me I could force every upgrade on my spells right now? Not a very fun exploit. Yeah, having every upgrade on whatever spells I have is definitely not a fun exploit. Just crafting repeat. Oh, yeah. The act of doing it's not fun, but the payout is we would have completely upgraded everything we own. And I have 5 spell points, so we'll have 8 by the end. So amalgamate, we can get all of the upgrades. No! He's gonna patch it out! My only concern is we're gonna get every amalgamate slime upgrade. So we have the choice to summon it ourselves, cast on ourselves. We don't have to. Global network will happen. Absorption's fine. This is the thing that would happen, is we would get Slimy Mimic instead. It's a similar exploit. That one, the spells weren't removed from the spell book, so we kept on forgetting a spell and relearning a spell to have infinite charges on a floor. And that got patched out, so we're not allowed to do it anymore. Slimy Mimic is currently bugged. In what way? Patch is later today. Understood. So maybe we don't slimify? Or sorry, maybe we don't amalgamate? If you roll a creature as an undeath effect, the game crashes. Woof. Because this is a sorcery, like, we're gonna end up getting the upgrade for it eventually. Now, I believe with Chromatic, we get the Chaos tag. So I have 5 spell points. That costs 9, damn. Congratulations, Panda. Alright, so these are the slime spells. We're gonna have every upgrade for the first 3. And we can eventually get... Well, wait. Hold on. Four slimes of random types each turn. If we have all of the upgrades on this, I'm not 100% sure what would happen. The bottom one kind of, like, renders the top ones moot, right? Let's drop slime and do... Nightly Oath can have the Slime Knights. Knights gain the Slime tag and the Slime buff, healing over time, gaining max HP until it's double the original before splitting into 2. Oh my god. Armageddon Court and Slime Knights would go together quite well. We could add the Slime tag to Vampiric Gaze. Regenerative Goop. Oh yeah, Melts wouldn't be a bad one. With Plasmify. I think I'll buy Eye of Blood? We want to focus on Sorcery and Chaos first. That way we can get the upgrades without having to worry about it. Alright, so we can grab Melt. And this is already a sorcery. Yeah. Alright. Let's grab Melts. What about things that add the Chaos tag that are not sorceries? Demon Form. There are other cast spells. Chaos Summoner. When an enemy is slain by fire, lightning, or physical damage, summon a Chaos Imp at that location. Like, this has the Chaos tag. We can get all these. Ultimate Form. Nightly Oath, we can get the Chaos tag. Enjoy napping. Imp Swarm, Essence Flux, Carnival of Pain. I feel like with our slimes doing fire, physical, lightning, like we do physical and there's a bunch of fire and lightning, Carnival of Pain could be funny. Can't afford it yet. Arcane Warding. When enemy damage is blocked by your shields, reflect the damage to the source. And we can make this a chaotic spell? Oh, yeah. And it's a self-enchantment? We might go a little weird. This started as a slime run. It might change now. Dispersion Field. Eat. Eat. Devour Flesh. Yeah, we might avoid Amalgamate now that we know it's bugged. Pyrostatic Pulse is fun. Annihilate's never a bad idea, right? Okay. We have some fun potential here. And we're definitely going to abuse the Reformation bug. I guess it's not a bug. It's a now understood exploit that we're going to exploit. Hello, letter R. Your conjuration and your conjuration. +3 mini damage. Alright, step 1. Let's make this. We need a C and we need an R. My only letter C is here. I'm gonna put E and H on this because it gives me resistance. And then if we just get one holy spell, we could start with some nice shields. Craft equipment grants a +3 damage bonus to spells and equipment for each of its tags. We'll make something for damage with this one. Prince of Ruin, or Blade Staff. But for right now, let's throw you on there, and then I need Z and Z. And an R. Wasting a few tags here, but now we have poison immunity. We take half damage from physical. Can't afford. What can I afford in the slime category? Nothing. All right. What about in the chaos department? Nothing. All right. Is there anything we want to make right now? Oh my god, I can make the blade staff. All spells and equipment gain +6 damage. That's true. If we go Grey Goo, it works out. Crafted equipment grants a +3 bonus to spells for each of its tags. That's right, we want to go buy the tags. Alright, let's drop Can't Afford, and instead, let's look for... Well, A, we want damage. We would like it to have multiple tags. Do we even have damaging spells now that I think about it? 12 poison. Sorcery would be ideal if it had the sorcery tag. Man, maybe the sorcery tag is what we want. What's solid steel staff? Metallic spells and equipment gain 25% range, 10 damage, and 2 duration. We need minion damage because we're doing slimes for the most part, but we can improve our slime shot damage and we can improve our melt damage. If we can get Conjuration, Blood, Enchantment, Slime, Chaos, that would work for Slimify. Newman sensor. Newman sensor would actually work out really well, wouldn't it? We improve the Newman sensor damage. It gets me some Holy Mastery. Well, no, I need spells for Holy Mastery, right? The tags on Silvermelt: Dark, Metallic, Conjuration, Enchantment, Fire. Crafted equipment grants a +3 damage bonus to spells and equipment for each of its tags. Now, hold on. Grants a +3 damage bonus to spells and equipment. It doesn't say matches the tags, it says for each of its tags. I don't know if Opportunity is still here and hearing me. I can answer one quick question, because now that I'm reading it, I'm curious. We might just want to go for lots of tags. For the Newman sensor, for instance, has the Arcane, Conjuration, Holy tags. Yeah. After you craft it, it would say arcane spells and equipment get +3 damage, etc. for each tag in it. Ah, okay. And that would apply to itself, so the damage would go from 2 to 11. Gotcha. And then would my spells that have the Conjuration tag also get +3 damage, I assume? Ahaha! Newman sensor is a not bad target for this then. Slimify has the Conjuration tag. Slime Shot does not. Melt will get the Conjuration tag. Ah, damn, no, it actually gets the Slime tag, not Conjuration tag. Alright, Newman sensor is not a bad one. Because when we Slimify people, slimes appear next to them. They'll have explosions of holy and arcane damage. And if we're having it pop off next to me with the armor we're wearing, if I take damage, we'll automatically heal. For 7. So Newman sensor, pretty choice, I think. White flame on melt plus sci-fi being chaos plus slime shot casting it. That's wild. I've never seen such madness. Thank you. You can see where I'm going. I've been getting kind of excited about the potential of what's coming together over here. Only sorcery tag. This would get +6. Prism of Shattered Sensations, Disintegrator. Show me Chaos. Dynamo, where are you? Oh god, the Rainbow Blade. Would that be plus 21 damage for my fire spells and plus 21 damage for my chaos spells and so on and so forth? Haha, no. It's because it's not a damage thing. From +6 to +9. Dang. Look at all the tags up there though. Chaos Links. Here it is. Prince of Ruin is no longer Prince of Ruin. It is Chaos Links. It's true, making the item 50% better ain't nothing. I think Newman Sensor's the way to go. I think it's Newman Sensor. What about Earthwrath? Okay, let's talk about Earthwrath. Oh, just for the build in general. All right. Why am I doing it this way? Just type in Earth. Let's go ahead and not add it to the word that's already up there. When you cast a Nature or Chaos spell, send out tremors on the ground. Each tremor deals 9 damage. Yeah. We got a lot of chaos going on, and there's going to be so much chaos going on a little bit from now. In the near future, there's going to be a lot of chaos. I'm into Earthwrath. I need 2 letter C's. Oh yeah, I'm in a level right now. What got an upgrade? Oh hell yeah, we got kinetic conservation. It went to the high one. Yeah, dog. What a great goddamn spell. Boo, boo. God damn, I just like watching its trajectory. Like, it just goes on a journey. Hold on, don't move. Damn it. This is working out well. Now. Ah, we're fine. I'll be even more fine after I get my Newman sensor going. I'm excited to see, like, because of how the equipment system works, I think there are going to be people that they kind of have a playstyle that forms around a certain piece of equipment that they build every run. I saw someone in Rick Wizard Discord talking about how they're going to basically bum rush the Rift Key every run just for extra floor options, so they can find components they want faster. I kind of think that'll be fun. For me, hold on. For me. Codex of Chaotic Evolution, if I can make that early, that's gonna be a big one for me. Free upgrades is great. The other codex, hold on. Necronomicus. HP cast of all spells and I haven't tried this one yet, but at some point we're gonna have to do a dark builds, and I'll definitely want to give it a go. I also want to try crafting. There's a bunch of, like, I want to call them secret spells, kind of, because you have to craft them in the equipment menu and not learn them from the book. All right, we're gonna try to abuse. What's going on, gentlemen? We're gonna try to abuse the shrine with Chaotic Codex and see if it truly does work the way we want it to. If it does, we'll be in the menu a little bit, but it'll be very funny. But first... yeah, Slime Shot will automatically do Slimify, which will automatically do Melt. And with all these upgrades, it's gonna be good stuff. And we'll even get red slimes too. Oh yeah. Went through surgery. You're spending your time recovering. Oh, hopefully everything's going smoothly, gentlemen. How have I been? You know. It's been not super duper with the whole college closing down and losing my job thing, but I try to stay positive. Other than that, things are all right, I would say. I'm experiencing the joys my friends have been talking about, where they're like, you know, I sent out X applications. It's like, have you heard back from anybody? No. Like, now I'm starting to understand how that feels. Like, I feel like I would just be polite. Just, like, send an email back every once in a while. Only, like, one place had the decency of, oh, we're not hiring right now, but we'll have you on file. It's like, oh, the place that wasn't actively hiring is the only one that, like, actually had the decency to reply. Alright, permanently remove a spell or piece of equipment. Now, it says permanently. Are we allowed to recraft an opportunity? I'm afraid of that. Will it take the codex away from me? That permanently is a scary word. Will I not be allowed to craft it again? Oh, alright. See, that's what I was afraid of. I might not engage this one. Alright. I don't want to throw. I love doing science, but it's a little dangerous. Yep, just try to be positive, right? That's what my aunt used to tell me too. My aunt told me just try to like be positive and surround yourself with people that make you happy. And then my grandfather would always tell me, don't worry about things too much. Find things that make you happy, focus on those things. And those are the people I live my life by. Not all of my grandfather's advice. He did tell me once when he was drunk at a wedding that back in his day, when people wronged you, you would firebomb their cars. Not good advice, that one. Or is it? I don't know. But not that one. It permanently removes spells, but not equipment. Ah, so we can't exploit it right now. But that's gonna be patched out, I assume. So at the moment, what we're about to do, you have a small window. Small window. He was a wise man. Like, him and my grandmother divorced, and this was my grandmother marrying someone else years later, and he was not having a great time at that wedding. that was like, I was still in college, but not like too far into it. So I was young enough that my parents basically went, you sit with your grandfather and keep an eye on him. And like quickly learns, what, that, no! You shouldn't put someone like a fucking 19-year-old in charge of a man who is spiraling. Like, what's wrong with you? I grew up a lot that day. Yeah, I didn't know why he went. Like, I wouldn't have gone. I didn't even want to go myself. I just hate weddings. They're boring. Not all weddings. I went to my friends' weddings have been great. Like, I was a best man for two of my friends who were getting married, and it was a costume wedding. It was like prolonged Halloween in a hotel. It was excellent. But most of my family weddings have just been like traditional weddings, and it's just, I sit down and I read a book, and then everyone lambasts me for like, what are you doing reading a book? That's rude. I'm like, would you rather I stare at the fucking wall? Like, what do you want from me? Go dance. Like, I am a child compared to everybody here. Who am I gonna dance with? Who am I gonna talk to? Get out of here. I'm trusting you. I'm trusting that my equipment won't be removed from the list forever. Let's do this thing. Oh, yeah. Alright, right now, Melt has nothing. We're done with Slimify. Slime Shed has 1. Bouncing Slime Ball has 2. Let's build this bad boy again.
Hey!
The chicken dance and the Macarena. Bankai, what's going on? If you know WWF Wrestling, then best person that I can compare my uncle to is Haku. Big heart, but don't make him mad or else I'll mess you up. Love my uncle. My grandpa, like, I never knew he had that side to him until that day where he was just like, it's like, are you telling me about, like, horrific crimes you've done? Like, should I be scared? Lake was called Welcome Home. Alright, slime shot's done. Yeah, Lake was cold, but it was a good time. Oh, we're busting this game wide open. Let's make it again. Doot, 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 doot. Slime ball. Everyone knows I have no choice. Like, if there's a way to do this kind of thing, we're gonna do it. Quick, everybody! The window for doing this is small. Cheat now while you can. Slime ball's done. Slime shot's done. Slimify's done. Melt, it's your turn. Boo-doo-boo, boo-doo-boo. H-E-N-Z-U-T-U-T, and then D-E-C. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Boop, 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 boop. We're currently exploiting a shrine that we could use over and over again. In the future, it will destroy the item off your list if you do it multiple times. But for right now, I can upgrade every spell over and over again. Boop, 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 boop. Yes. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, doot. Okay, Melt is fully upgraded. Which means if I cast Slime Shot, everyone hit will automatically get slimified, which means everyone will automatically be melted. I am really enjoying it, gentlemen. It is very good. It's very different, which I very much have been enjoying. Like, the game was very hard for me at first because I play it like it's 2. And I'm finally getting to the point where I'm not playing it like it is 2, so I'm not dying early as much now. Like Rift Wizard 2, you always had a starting potion for health, starting potion for mana, and a starting teleport. So like you had 3 safety nets for the first X floors, and like you were picking up more as you went, even. And I will play this game, well, I was playing this game like 2. I would put myself in starting positions with the expectation that I would do what I want to do, and then when things went south, which often they can, that I was fine. I would just teleport away, or I would pop a potion. Now my starting position has to be a lot more like, what do the components on the floor do? And can I exploit them to my advantage? And can I start in a position where I can get away? Like, you have to start different. That's my first, like, immediate, like, oh, that's different. Gotta keep that in mind. Alright, so we know we want slime form, but it'd be nice, while we're here, to continue abusing the tools we have, right? So... add slime tag. Vampiric Gaze we could learn right now. And we add the slime thing to it, and it's a sorcery, so it works. And that costs 4. And then Eye of Blood, we could add slime, but we'll have to manually upgrade it. So this one will be on us. Yeah, the art style is excellent, and I love the new music. Coops knocked it out of the park. So Vampiric Gaze is good. I don't think anything ever adds the sorcery tag, but just out of curiosity, is anything on this list multicast? Just has the word sorcery. The font's good. It reminds me of a font I really enjoyed for a long time. It was my go-to font, Bookman Old Style. That was my go-to. Hey, you can add the sorcery tag. I love Bookman Old Style. Yeah, it's good fun. Oh, it needs backslash. Hmm. I don't know, I think the other tag was working better. Maybe it's ads. There we go, yeah. The letter S is important. Adds the slime tag, adds the sorcery tag, adds the chaos tag. So Knightly Oath is an option. Pillar Fire is already sorcery. Searing Seal could be interesting, but I think we're alright. Arcane Warding. I think I want Slime Form. We'll have to manually upgrade it. What's funny is I don't want the upgrades other than Chromatic, right? Like, Slime Form's actually not great for us. Pyrostatic Curse. Now, Pyrostatic Curse. When you cast another Chaos spell, automatically cast Pyrostatic Curse. I think you see where I'm going with this one. I think you see where I'm going with this one. With Melt going off, automatically also Pyrostatic Cursing. Ooh. Ooh! Alright, Pyrostatic Curse, I think, gets priority here. I want to get more auto-cast stuff. Can we make a really broken engine that just auto-casts everything? Life Drain would also work out. Yeah, we have to do it. Alright, let's take Pyrostatic Curse. I just want to give myself a little Holy Mastery. Because we did take... We crafted Luminous Threads on here. And I don't think we have any Holy Mastery at the moment. I might grab Annihilate. Like, Annihilate will automatically gain this upgrade. And that'll add 7 shields to my life. I think that's all I really need right there. And Life Drain will have to manually level you up. To grab our nice blood hexes here. Yeah! Alright, bear with me. Codex Cav Evolution. Boop. Grim! Thank you for that resubscription. How you doing, Grim? How are you today? Breaking the law, breaking the law. Good day so far. Glad to hear it. Take it apart. Rebuild it better than before. Groceries. And have you ever heard of Ale and Tail? Run a tavern with buddies in between hunting boars. Like a 4-player... I'm gonna use the term that I don't necessarily agree with. Friend slop. Is it a friend slop experience? If it's good, I don't like calling things slop. But that's just what people say. That's what the people say. Especially when, like, some of the games are so bad, they've earned that title. Annihilate's done. Oh, right, I have to manually upgrade you. Alright, so we need to get up to... We need 5 spell points to make you Chaos. And I need... Oh yeah, Life Drain, we're on our own. So just 5 spell points. And now let's look for 2 letter C's. There's a letter C. There's 2 letter C's. It transcends a good deal for $5. I mean, it sounds like something I would enjoy, especially playing with the Sunday Funday crew. Alright, Newman Sensor, I would need you. And you're really on the opposite side of the map, unfortunately. Now, because Annihilate has the Holy Tag, if I go in here... It doesn't mention my mastery, but I assume... it's 7. Possibly 9, depending on how it adds. But I want to start right here. 20 shields! How is Holy Mastery calculated? How did I get 20? Oh, it counts all of the upgrades too. Oh, baby. We are gods. Well, that was pretty instantaneously amazing. So this man is slamified forever, has lost a lot of resistance, has melted armor. Slimified, slime rusted, melted, soaked. Oh, you poor bastard. Really just choosing to bounce around all my buddies. Prostitute curse. It could be both. I've been calling this style Wizard Chalkboard. Wizard Chalkboard, I think of it as. Like, it really just feels like magic, a magic living chalkboard. God damn. My purchase is 1,000 Codex of Chaotic Evolutions. Alright, we need to make it all the way up to Chaos. We need 2 more points. But first, Newman Sensor, and we have to remember to put the Flame Blade Fragment in there. And A, and then 2 of something. I don't think... Can you wield multiple staves? You can make as many staves as you want. And with a duplication shrine, you can even have multiple of other staves. Or multiple of the same stave, rather. Yeah! 11 damage. 22 damage, really, every time a slime appears, and we heal for 7 if a slime appears next to me. If I take damage, I remind you, I spawn a slime of the matching type. So I heal if someone hits me. I start every floor with 20 shields. I did say I wanted to put a run together where we are essentially unkillable. And I'm gonna do it. Slimy Voodoo Mantle. If you would take damage, deal that much damage to one of your adjacent slime allies instead. Yes. Need a C and a Z. Is that mithril ore? Oh my god! Alright, we might be making a blade staff with mithril ore in the near future. Power word slime. For those that are joining me a little late here, at the moment, if I hit someone with slime shot, it will automatically cast Slimify on them. Mithril ore won't do anything on blade staff? Really? Hold on, we gotta look at mithril ore again. If used to craft a piece of equipment with the damage attribute, it gains +9 damage. Ah, you're right, it doesn't have the attributes, it just has its thing. Damn. Am I able to do attribute damage? No. Well, just the word damage. Poopies! That's where I always get hung up, is the difference between attribute and just stated damage. Yeah, I would definitely appreciate a little filter rejiggery. Earthwrath, though. Earthwrath would take it and run with it. However, it would murder all my slimes. Deal 10 physical damage to adjacent ally. Demon undead. Did I pass Ankh already? Each turn, deal 1 holy damage to enemies adjacent to your allies. Yeah, that would work. Alright, keep Ankh in mind. Ankh's a good one. You know what? Chaos Links is probably a good one, right? Where's Chaos Links? I mean, think about it. We're doing fire damage and lightning damage thanks to our auto casting, right? Like, if I cast Slime Shot, we're slimifying, we're melting, and we're gonna Pyrostatic Curse. This is all 3. Yeah, this or Chaos Robes. Honestly, let's just sort by Chaos. This is a Chaos Slime run, I guess. So I like Chaos Links. Robes would be good too. Let's think about it. If I cast Slime Shot, That's not chaos. Slimify is, and it hits multiple people. Melt isn't, but Pyrostatic Curse will be. So we should be getting multiple casts off of one cast, so the robes would also do good work. I like it. I like it. We'll pick it up and we'll start working toward finding a lot of letter Ks. But it's hard for me to say no to Mithril Ore. We need C, we need Z, and we need the letter K a lot. So this is where we really want to try to test. Uh-oh. That blood burst is the scary part. This will be a real test for how hard to kill us are we. Yeah, my Annihilate will devastate. 688 fire, lightning, and physical. Your game keeps crashing when you go to this crazy dragon pit. Special gate to hell with tons of dragons and worms. Whoa. So, Opportunity Drive is the developer? And I imagine he is actively keeping his eyes open for bugs that folks are running into. So this is handy. When you say a special pit you went to, was it actually a special... like, there are special exits you can find, special realms. Was it one of those? And yeah, if you would be kind enough to go to the Rift Wizard Discord and post that in the crash. Post the crash text in there. A green gate! Alright, it's one of the special gates. I think Annihilate will take him out in one cast, won't it? Yeah.
Good day to you. A fine Gokigenyo to you.
I don't think I've ever felt quite this strong before. Pyrostatic Chaos, so this will start getting free upgrades now. When you cast another chaos spell, we're also going to auto cast it now as well. Alright, the letter K, the letter C, the letter Z. It can have another friend, and there's a K and a Z! It's fated to be! Who are we gonna hire? An assassin. Has ambush, Aether Dagger, gets teleports, shields. Aether Exposure. Remove damage resist. Stack type intensity. He can also hemorrhage them. And we already have a paladin. Kind of leaning toward assassin just because that fits with the paladin. But witch doctor would be pretty sweet. Like, we're doing a lot of fun stuff. Him spreading that around would be fun. I think I'm just gonna obliterate the timekeeper right away. Hey, how are you already dead? Hey, buddy.
had your fun.
Goodbye. I went to the witch doctor. I don't know the song. Something, something, something. Hire an assassin, maybe? 4 turn cooldown. Ranged attack does 40 damage. 10 turns of Aether exposure. And then ambush. 4 range, teleport in, and inflict 10 turns of hemorrhage with 40 physical damage. Like, the dude's not super healthy, but he could randomly teleport and gain shields. The Witch Doctor's even squishier. I'm gonna take the Assassin. And the Assassin just looks cool. God damn. Alright, the letters C and K's. Evolution Shrine. Sacrifice a component to gain a random upgrade for a spell that shares a tag with it. We're gonna have such upgraded spells. So, like, Life Drain is the only one I can't push to 4 using our current system. But now we can. You're gonna break the character sheet. That's the dream. Living the dream. And I'm getting a letter K there, which I need. You think a giant crab scares me? Gonna take him out in 1 turn. Goodbye. And I haven't even gotten to the part where Life Drain's gonna be on all this stuff. Jesus God. Alright, Life Drain. I need Blood Dark Enchantment, and I have 2 E's. I have 4 D's. I should be able to fully upgrade Life Drain here. We'll buy the cheap one. We'll stack instead of replace in the previous instance. And the other cheap one. And then we'll just get the last 2 from this shrine. Let me sacrifice... It just has a letter D? A Shadow Weave here? Yeah, Blood, Dark, and Enchantment. If it hits Blood Hexes, then I'm done. Alas, I have to do it one more time. I think I'll go with the LE here. Life Drain. Oh, baby. And if I can get a letter C, I don't think I'll be able to die if I wanted to. What's that? More mithril ore? Hot damn. I'm sorry, letter C. I can't help it. The power this represents right now. is too much. Oh, yeah. I think I'll blow him up right quick. Start here, annihilate. I'll be able to make the Chaos Links with Mithril Ore, and I'll be able to make the Chaos Links and the Chaos Robes. Yeah, we're in a real power overwhelming state right now. Good God. Alright, let's get a letter C. Any letter C will do. Oh, but I can have a witch doctor as well? No, no, no. Letter C. Letter C. Letter C, baby. With some other fun stuff, though. If the craft equipment has the blood tag, it grants a stack of blood rage for 3 turns when an enemy damages you. Oh, but I won't get damaged ever. Lightning resist might not be the worst idea. Troll Geomancer, I'm sorry. You're already, like, slamified and everything, right? Oh, you're not. Sorry, sir. Death is guaranteed for you. Oh yeah, he's my friend! Whoops. I will fully admit. Didn't really think about it. I just saw a man and I'm like, oh, kill it! Kill that man! Getting some more casts or slime shot, I think, is also on the table. Mithril Ore and Annihilator Staff might be baller. It's worth thinking about. Hey, little guy. Boop-a-doop boop. Okay, we need 2 mithril ores. Oh, baby. We need a letter C and a letter D. So here's my C. A D and a Z. And just a Z now. Oh no, all the K's. The K's are with my Z's. No! Whatever, I want to be unkillable. Yes. Alright, I have to pee. BRB. Sorry about that, I return. Anytime I don't come back quick, just know, on the way to the bathroom, I ran into other people that live here, and we're all just making japes and having a fun time. Or in this case, just, landlord, everything was alright? Yeah, everything's fine. Or I'm struggling in the toilet bowl, actively drowning. That's also a safe assumption. A very safe assumption. All right, let's continue the most overpowered, busted-ass run of all time. Oh, yeah. Every upgrade. I assume you're throwing Abe's food on the floor. I miss those days. Chaos links are ready to go. Annihilator staff, that's also a nice one. In the can afford category, that would still be chaos, right? Alright, let's look at chaos can afford. Yeah, or take a quick trip down the road and throw his food on the floor. Alright, that's before they would be damaged by my sorcery spells. Now, once again, the text says deal 2 physical fire and lightning damage to units before, not enemy units, units. So I think that could hurt me and my buddies. So that's a little alarming. Let's consider that a little bit. So if we put mithril ore on this bad boy, we're adding +9 That would be 11 physical, 11 fire, 11 lightning before sorcery spells hit. So that would happen with Slime Shot, wouldn't happen with Slimify, would happen with the autocast of Melt, wouldn't happen with the Pyrostatic Curse, and wouldn't happen with the Life Drain. That's still pretty powerful, though. Honestly, we're probably going to pick up the Rainbow Blade because it does improve our fire, our chaos, and our lightning stuff. So that is on the list. Piece of candy. I have here some cherry chocolate, and I believe this is from France. Nope, this is Poland. This is Poland. I lose track of where some of these candies come from. I'm really slow to eat candy, like incredibly slow. Incredibly slow to eat candy. So I get these boxes from different countries, and then I end up with like stuff from like 4 or 5 countries just lying around that I eventually get to. It's really good. I do like this cherry chocolate. I opened it yesterday in preparation for today. Oh. Here it is, by the way. Well, the Rainbow Blade is really just a nice damage boost to a lot of categories. And we are kind of already doing a build that would exemplify it a decent amount. Because we're doing fire, we're doing chaos, we're doing lightning. So yeah, we can aim for a Rainbow Blade in our life. But first, let's do some Chaos Links. Bedlam's Bell. I want to try doing a sleep run at some point. There's a lot of sleep stuff. I think a Chaos Staff would be nice at some point. The Dynamo would probably work out. Oh god, wait a minute. If the Dynamo is casting my Annihilate... Oh, sweet mother of God. We're automatically doing Pyrostatic Curse on a bunch of people. We would auto-cast our Annihilate? Like, our Annihilate is insanity. Annihilate would precast, yeah, but it would do the Pyrostatic Curse ahead of time. Like, sweet god. I think the Dynamo is a necessary build right now. Let's aim for that. My god. Alright. Let's get our Chaos Links right now. So, 1 Mithril Ore in there. And then we need a letter K. We need an F. We need an L. And we need a T. ¿Por qué no las dos? Is that... Put both in there? Put both? I was thinking I put 1 in here and I put 1 in the Chaos Ropes. Kind of spread the love around. I could put them both in here. It would be really strong to have both in here. Yeah, they both need the letter K. So the Dynamo also needs a lot of letter Ks, huh? $1,000 Dark Resist. That's pretty neat. Okay. let's consider. We know we want to do the dynamo, so we're going to be hunting for more letter K. We're going to be special. We're going to be looking for more special K. We need a lot of ketamine, is what I'm saying. Maybe we don't want to bother with the robes so much. We're already looking at a screen wiping cast coming up in the future. Do we really need more with Chaos Rose when the links are going to do all of the work for us already? I think we'll go hard on the links and then we go straight to the dynamo. I think you've talked me into it. So mithril ore, mithril ore. We need one letter K, which unfortunately we only have the one. And then we need an F. An L and a T. So these links do 31 damage. That's not bad. And we haven't taken anything that like scales up the other damage types yet, but we will. 2 Ks, 2 Ls. That's what we desire. Ks and Ls. That's an L, but I think we could do better. But there is our buddy Yggdrasil. We haven't seen Yggdrasil before in this game. Poor tree's gonna die really fast, though. Let's re-roll in the hopes we can get better letters. Damn it! I should have taken the L when we had the chance. What haven't I killed before? Have I done a Mind Devour? I don't know if I fought this one yet. Why are the letters in the order that they're in? That's a good question. "16 shields. Annihilate won't immediately obliterate them like I wanted to. Oh, we're okay. Didn't crash the game. Hey, buddy. I sure am glad I have 20 shields, because I would be obliterating myself very quickly if I didn't. There's a K. Probably just take the K we have. Otherwise, we're gonna re-roll and have to look again, I imagine. You never know, we could get lucky, but take the K we know, not the K we might know. It's a very, yeah, a K in the hand's worth 2 in the bush. Eddie Faye, thank you very much for that follow and welcome to Shake the Box family. We're very happy to have you here. You play Rift Wizard? Have you tried the demo for 3 yet? Ah, that fire resist keeps you a little safe, huh? Not safe enough, though. Didn't even know it was in development, yeah! The demo is available on Steam. It lets you go all the way to level 19. I am playing a playtest build, so I'm allowed to go a little further. I can finish the I can beat the final boss on this. But I do recommend trying out the demo. Oh, they have an extra revive. 'Tis on the wish list. Good, good. Alright, we need one more K, but 2 L's. There's an L. Once again, I think an L in the hand is worth 2 in the bush, right? If we can get the dynamo up and running, I'll be so happy. Idol of Vampirism. I think we'll remove Pillar of Worms from reality real quick, and then just take care of all the other problems. Oh, you're right, I should have bought a new spell. I'm wasting my codex right now. Boop, boop, boop. Adds the chaos tag. You know what, I think I know what I want already anyway. I think demon form would be kind of fun. Yeah. Like, I feel like I am a demon right now with the amount of damage I'm able to put out. Why not lean into the life? Oh, just look at it all going over there. Newman Sensor's doing some work. Hell yeah. I love the Newman Sensor. This might be one of my new favorite items. Alright, we need a letter K and a letter L. There's our last letter K right there. And then we really need that letter L. Ooh, crowded floor. Soul Jar, Dark Breath. Weak to Holy. Oh, I'm sorry. This is a rough floor, but I think we're okay. Hold on. Are there demons in here? Blood living. Holy Eye. The smaller eyes still count as demons, right? Ooh, 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 ooh. The Lamassu here? It's Lamassu Methuselah. If I could pop this and then we demon form. Alright, you're all demons, and you are in my line of sight. You all work for me now! You're hired. Alright, I'm flying for 7 turns. So we're gonna fly over a chasm, which makes me feel a little nervous. Four turns. And we are okay. Oh my, it's just disgusting. Just disgusting stuff. Oh, the little eyeballs that are soaked look like they're crying. Like, oh, no, little teardrop. These 2 enemies are trying to hide around a corner here. All right. Little L's, please. Just one letter L. Yes. The problem is, I was really hoping to fight someone other than Bafflement, but for the letter L, I am willing to just land and craft right now. Because let me tell you, the dynamo will light shit up. Yes, I'd like a letter K and an L and an L and then some letter S's. I need another K. Alright, just S and S. Bosses look wild, yes. I could die. I am afraid of the random spawning. Okay. Turn 1. Turn 1 bafflement kill. That's why I was like, I gotta get the dynamo. The dynamo will be stupid good. Alright, what do we got over here? How's it worded? I need, like, lightning resist would be ideal. Charm of Vigor. I guess what can I afford is like the first question. I assume we usually need lightning tags, but you never know, right? Right? I saw at least one thing in here would get me a little lightning. Like, Traveler Shoes I can get a little bit right now. Yeah, Demon Form gets me 50%. If we can get 25% more, we'll be at 75. I'll still die. Like, we need 100% lightning resist. So Traveler Shoes gets me a little bit closer. Two R's on Dragon Shrine. Dragon Spine Cloak. 5% to all resistance for each dragon tag in the component used to craft this item. Ooh, that's a good point. I do have 2 R's. That's one thing right there. Alright, we're gonna hold on to our letter R's. We'll make the Traveler Shoes. I guess let's look at what we got coming up. D, H, and M. If we look at lightning, and then add resist. Storm Troll would be best, but 2 L's ain't gonna happen. L and Y. L and 2 M's. Galvanic Redirection redirects incoming, but that's gonna be on things I cast, right? Your son's playing Pokemon Blue? Nice! Oh. Let's see. We'll re-roll if we can get a letter L. We have a letter L. We have a letter L. 1 letter L. 2 L's, you're out. You don't do it. You don't do it. Robe of Agony gets me 25%. We just need the 1 L and a Y. Now, we can do Galvanic Armor. Or we could do Robe of Storms. The 1 L gets us 25% more. And we can make the Traveler Shoes right now. Let's just make sure we don't use anything else, right? My mom called me years ago asking if she could give my OG Game Boy with both Pokemons to the neighbor's kid. Decided he needed it more than I. 5%. Only 5% regret. It's not a bad level of regret, right? We want to make sure we have 100% lightning resist because there's a chance. There's a chance we will die as it beams around. So we want to make sure we're good to go. So we're going to want a demon form after we craft and then we cast. So Traveler Shoes gets me 25% of the way there. Let's do our... Ah, crap. I didn't consider that part. You're right, we might get frozen. Well, let's get our resistance first, then we'll see if we can get quick cast. Oh, damn. I think we could do it. Oh, shit, are they turtles? 260? They're demons! Oh my god, we don't have to worry at all. We're gonna hire them all. I could get Talking Hat, though. We're gonna hire every one of those turtles. My order of operations is like, I'm gonna buy everything first, then I'm gonna look around. Should have done the looking around first. But we're okay. Sorry. We want to buy the shoes, but we want to make sure we don't craft with anything we also need for something else. Galvanic armor. Let's do the lightning one first, right? Robe of Storms is I, L, N, and 2. So I think we want to go with the robe. Plus, it gets me shields. Waiting. That's true. We'll gain galvanic redirection. All right, we need that L. And then an M. And an M. Can't afford. God damn. We can afford a lot. Can't afford any lightning stuff. Can't afford any slime stuff. We can afford... Sweet God, we could have Blaze Loom going off. Disintegrator would do good work. Arcane Amplifier would be good. Let's see. I could still get the boots if I want to have 100% resist, but I don't think we need it. So we have 25, we're going to have 75. We'll have Galvanic for how long? Duration equal to the spell's level. Slime Shot is a level 2, so 2 turns. The thing is, we only need it for the turn. Once our turn's over, it doesn't matter anymore. So yeah, I think we're good to go. But why not have Talking Hat too? E. Throw an I in there because I know I won't need that. Throw a T in there. And throw an N in there. We can still afford a lot of stuff. We could put the Philosopher's Stone together. I don't think we're gonna need it, but we could. Ritual of Revelation. He's cheating! He went to round 21! Number of targets. Maybe I just do that. Let's see. Disintegrator. Disintegrator's gonna do a lot of work, huh? I don't think we can make the rainbow staff, can we? No rainbow staff, alas. Blaze blood, artificer stuff. Out of curiosity. Because I do have that blood thing. Oh yeah, we have a blood spell. Not that we're using it. Yeah, why not, right? Now put our blood serum in there. Needs a letter H. And then toss an F in there. We're just like, we're in the craft what we can, it's the end of the run moment. Still 3 pages I could do. Let's do Multimancer. I mean, we have a number of target stuff. Need an A. Need a T. Ooh, Fire Frenzy. You're speaking my language. Where are you, Fire Frenzy Mask? What did we need for multicast? We needed an A and we needed a T. I don't think we needed a B or an I or an N, so we'll throw that in there. Multimancer. Need that T. Need an A. Actually, let's take that one out. We'll do the AN. Then we'll do the IN. And we'll throw an M in there. Nature spells. Fire spells and equipment gain 1 radius. Fire. Doesn't have radius, though. Ah, fire has radius. Alright, Ashen Rod's a maybe. Sorcery Staff's fine. Heal for half. Titan's Bane could be pretty good. I like Titan's Bane. Alright, I doubt we could afford anything now. Perfect. Step 1, Demon Form. That was a quick cast. We got a bunch of people on my team. And now... we Slime Shot. Alright, Mordred's dead. And now it's my turn again. Hi, Mordred. 75 shields, you say? All your shields are gone. Hit him again. Second form of Mordred's gone. Hit him again. He's immune to everything right now. Kind of want to just get next to him. Oh, hold on now. Enchantments have quick cast. Oh crap! I messed up. I just want to be next to him. Oh, you're right. Look at all my resists. We're more than okay. Oh my gosh. I didn't think I could kill him in one. I don't think I took damage after a certain floor. 10,000 damage dealt. That was a good, fast... You're not allowed to sleep, apparently. The Dark Wizard is slain. His beasts have been broken and made tame. Beauty of Avalon will be built again. Your soul is permitted to sleep and dream once more. Game assumes you stay up super late to beat it. That was the other day. My god. Monday night, I was like, oh, we'll do one more run, and if we die, I just get to go have dinner. And I'm like, I'm not very confident I'm gonna be able to beat this right now, and then we made it all the way to the end. That was a long run, though, that one. Have fun eating dinner, Opportunity. See you when you get back. I'm very excited to go through this one for its post-mortem. 354 Fire Frenzy stacks. Like, this started as a slime run, and it was a slime run, sort of, but really, this was a chaos slime run. Fucking demon form at the end there, coming in, letting us do some wacky stuff. But really, it was the factory of Slime Shot into Slimify, into Melt, into Pyrostatic Curse, into Annihilate, into Life Drain. Like, all of these spells auto-cast each other. We had a great thing going on. Thank you for that follow, Peterine! Welcome to the Shake the Box family. Very happy to have you here. Did you get the equipment that upgrades things? That was the second thing I crafted in this run. I had this super early. So every spell is fully upgraded. We broke this run down on such a deep level. Like, Lightning Form has nothing because I just grabbed it so I could teleport. I just wanted to use a quick cast teleport. So it's the only thing that's not fully upgraded. Now I will specify what I did here is only possible probably today, maybe tomorrow. It will be patched out. We broke a shrine. If you find that shrine that says you can destroy a spell permanently and destroy a piece of equipment permanently, and you get the components back, at the moment, as of right now, it doesn't destroy... It doesn't remove the crafting item from the lists. So I kept on taking Codex of Chaotic Evolution apart and rebuilding it, and you automatically gain one upgrade on that turn you build it. So just know, if you want to try and abuse this mechanic, today's the day. Tomorrow at the latest. And if you're watching this as a YouTube episode, I am sorry to say it's too late now. I'm sorry. Making all of our future runs harder. I can't take full credit for this one. Opportunity Drive noticed and mentioned it before we even did it. So Opportunity Drive, he already knew. I could take credit for Rift Wizard 2 not being able to abuse the Amnesia Shrine. We did that on stream and Opportunity Drive caught us. So that's why Amnesia Shrine, you can't abuse that in 2 anymore. My legacy is breaking things and then having people fix it, and then like, oh, I can't break it anymore. Anyway, I'm very excited to see how much damage I didn't take in this run. My god. So, our list of spells goes off the screen. Very good. On floor 21, we took 5 whole turns. And in those turns, let's see, really only Slime Shot was a spell I cast. So I cast Slime Shot 7 times. Those 7 Slime Shots got me 18 Annihilates, 99 Slimifies, 120 Pyrostatic Curses, 216 Life Drains, and 235 Melts, dealing 17,000 Melt damage, 8,000 Annihilate damage, 2,000 Pyrostatic Curse damage. My Newman sensor obliterated people. God, this was one of my favorite runs right now. So I'm curious about how much damage I took throughout the runs. Didn't take damage on floor 1. Didn't take damage on floor 2. We took some damage on floor 3. So that's 1 floor we took damage on. 2 floors. 3 floors. It's once we craft our armor, I think we stop. 4 floors. 5 floors. 6. We still haven't made our armor yet. But it looks like we're about to make it. So 7, and after this... no more damage taken, right? We also start levels with 20 shields now. So after Realm 10, half the run, more than half the run, because the first 5 floors we didn't take any. More than half the run, we took no damage. Nothing could touch us. Nothing. Oh my god, I took damage from Blood Magus? Damn it. I thought I was untouchable. But still, more than half the run, no damage taken. We were one-shotting everybody. I still really enjoy the Bafflement floor where we killed him in 1 turn. This was a fun floor. Alright, Bafflement. We land, we start the turn, Bafflement's gone. Turn 2. Bafflement never understood what happened. 19,000 Annihilate damage to him. So as a reminder, I cast Slime Shot 1 time. My 1 Slime Shot got us 13 Slimifies, 60 Annihilates, 74 Pyrostatic Curses, 86 Life Drains, and 146 Melts. Ooh. And then the Mordred floor, of course, obliterated the man. Hell of a run. Hell of a run. That was excellent. I very much enjoyed that. So we got Bafflement, Pope. I want to see some of the other bosses. Like, I wanted to do someone that wasn't Bafflement, but unfortunately, he had the lightning tag I wanted. And I'm telling you, right, there was no way I was going to not take that lightning tag. Plenty of friends we haven't seen yet. I love all the artwork for the new enemies. They're all so good. Alright. We'll do 1 more run. Have you done any of the vaults yet? On stream, no. In playtesting, I've done 2 of them. One of them killed me, and the other one I got like 50, not 50, it was like 200 health I left with. Like, my max health doubled. It was very nice. It was very nice. A lot of hearts in that one. Okay. So that was a Chaos Slime run. You tried one, you didn't have a sufficiently healthy fear of spiders. I saw one that was all Watchers. Like, the stationary lightning beam guys in a circle around me. Anamiki and a bunch of Thunderbirds. And I was looking at it like, no. No. I kind of want to try and do a walking build where we have leg heads. I would love having leg heads walking around triggering a bunch of shoe effects. So let us first look at cultist shoes. I think what we want to do is look at the word steps, right? Steps. So that should be all of the shoes, because you can't look up boots, because some things are called striders or clogs or slippers. Wasn't there something else in there that was a shoe? But we want like on step effects. Yeah, feet maxing. We want a feet max. Yeah, sabotans. So let's look at this first, because these are on step effects, and then there's other shoes that will do things based on like proximity. Summon a cultist every 3 steps. Summon a ghost every 2 steps. Gnome? Gnome's high up there. Gnomes can get pretty wacky. Slime. Drain pulse every 6 steps would be pretty strong. This centipede build was promised to me a couple of hours ago. I didn't think that slime run would be as overpowered as it was, and we did talk a lot. Yeah, this is the Quentin Tarantino run. It's a feet run. I think a fun combo would be Drain Boots and Exploding Boots. And then we take the 2 spells that are associated with it, and we let the leggies just run around and trigger them. Because Flame Burst, we can do Holy instead of Fire, and it heals the summoned minions. And Drain Boots, we could have cats and skeletons going off constantly. And then the leggies just run around and, like, obliterate everything. Audrey, what's going on? Yeah, we could disperse, give them shields. I'm liking this idea. This is the Gomper run, the Quentin Tarantino run, whatever you want to call it. What'd I miss? The run I just finished was the most overpowered Rift Wizard run across the trilogy that I've ever had. I'm alright, I'm alright. The last run, I killed Bafflement on turn 1. I cast 1 spell, and it did over 10,000 damage. And obliterated everything. Like, my Annihilate was going off on everybody in line of sight. It was insane. Not even line of sight. Didn't require line of sight. It was staggeringly overpowered. It was over 9,000! So, a very good run. And now we're thinking about putting a run together where we just run around. It's just gonna be the feet build. We want leggies. We want leg heads. A bunch of leg heads running around. And then I could also give them extra turns, my leg heads. So yeah, I'm thinking we want to do Exploding Boots and Drain Boots for our leg heads. So that's the steps thing. Dragonclaw Sabotans. When you take a step, cast Dragonclaw on a random adjacent enemy. But for now, we know the 2 we want. I think Flame Burst is a 4-drop. And Drain Pulse is also a 4-drop. Yeah, both are 4-drops. Damn it! Bear with me. I'm a sicko, alright? I'm a sick bastard. Haha, coward? Oh, no, no. This was, why buy spells that we don't need? Damn it. I don't think we'll be able to keep this up, unfortunately. Oh, not spells, equipment. I just did all the tags! Come on. Exploding boots first. FST. There's my F. Let's roll, see if we can't do better. FST. There's an F and an S. With stringed puppets. 3 casts is not a lot of casts, though. That's my fear. Haha! Alright, we're okay so far. You know what I'm realizing here? The Oner challenge run is a lot harder in this, isn't it? Like, I'm not thinking about doing Archmage Trials until, like, the game is in early access and, like, achievements are added and stuff. So I'll probably ignore those for a while. But without mana potions, the Oner challenge is going to be a tricky challenge. There's definitely equipment you could use. There's the tea I need. And here's where we run into our first problem of uh-oh. We'll need more casts. I still need another component? Son of every bitch. And then we'll take Drain Pulse. Hold on. F, ST. Now that I have this, let's put up the other pair of boots I want. Drain boots. That way I can carefully avoid using a tag if we happen to have an extra tag we don't need. So, like, if we can avoid using the D, that's what we want to do, is avoid the D. Damn it! Is there another component? Why would you avoid the D? That sounds terrible, but also valid. Hold on. That gives me one additional letter. Am I able to do this right now? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6. Unfortunately, I have to use the D. Because the boots are part of how we're going to get away with not spending spell points. So for Flame Burst, we're going to want Bright Flame. Bright Flame and maybe also Dual Burst. Yeah, Bright Flame, Dual Burst. This we like right here, right? But it probably doesn't work with the boots, and therefore won't work with our leg heads. And I'm all about making it work with my leg heads. Leg head is a 4-drop. We need DB, Dragon Balls, Super Testicles. That's what we need. DBST. DBS? Well, hot damn, Hagheart. Calm down. A little bit of a bummer. But with one more spell point, Fellomancy. Oh, interesting. Breath Stealer's different. So Breath Stealer's used to reincarnate once on death. Oh, interesting. Drain Pulse is much different. We can't get bears out of it either. 16 dark and poison damage and a 5-tile burst. Heal for half the damage dealt. Bleed, necrosis, and poison. I'm thinking sickening pulse. Hold on. Unfortunately, Drain Pulse has a bit of a problem, doesn't it? It will hurt our leggies. And I imagine it's capable of hurting me too, isn't it? Ugh. Copy of your footwear. They're gonna have the exploding boots first. It could bite. Bite inflicts berserk. What we want, though, is... he has 2 pairs of shoes. 2 pairs of shoes and probably running start would be ideal. I'm just a little worried about the Drain Pulse problem. I didn't consider that it would hurt me. With this, we can make it holy, and it won't hurt me. If we end up with bleed, necrosis, and poison, that will be bad. Gains radius, damage is increased by 1 for every 10 HP we're missing. I mean, we can make ourselves immune to poison damage pretty easily. And dark's not that hard either. Okay. Alright. We want to remove people quickly, and then we can deal with the slime problem. I missed the heart. How many steps? 6. Ah! Alright, we just need a letter T. The DMZ. I think step 1 is get bright flame, right? Otherwise the leggies are gonna hurt me. No letter T's here. Let's re-roll. There's a letter T with Skull Hornet Hive, which sucks. Skull Hornet Hive is not a fun time. But we might be able to kill it fast. Three leg heads. They will blow up.
Very good.
Yeah, I like the music. It's doing 40 fire damage. They are weak to fire, so they're actually taking, what, 60 fire damage. And that's per tile we hit. So how many times do I need to do it? $540 in 1K. I might be able to kill it in one. Skull Hornet Queen, another 300 health. Is it a 3x3 though? If it's another 3x3, given the size of the sprite, I'm gonna say it is. Helpful. So it's gonna go one. I need to cast. I can get away without casting there. We don't cast until we hit every bee. I hate that there's a bee I can't reach. And now we definitely want to take something else. We have one spell point to work with. He can apply fear. He has exploding boots, which we're not immune to, so I'm a little afraid of them. Mind vampire. Mind vampire in these nuts. 10 fireballs. 18 magic missiles. I think I want the fireball. With a hope that I can somehow get out of this corner I'm in. Ow. How much health do you have? 128. I have 4 fireballs. you're a monster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles away. Range of 4. I'm able to run away from him for now. Yeah, he's the problem right now. Bony finger skull necklace, monkey skull. It's important to check and see, is there something we could do? So if we pivot into a haunted blood vial, and Leghead manages to kill these guys, I will heal a little bit. Because 88 damage is a little bit of an ask at the moment with 3 HP. He has Water Blast for 10 damage. I could have more health than he can do damage. +6 range. Pleasure doing business with you. I don't think there's actually updates to show me the amount. Oh yeah. 6 steps. Alright, doesn't happen when we're between. I can get my drain boots going now, too. Yeah, the on-pickup effects. Like, I'm interested to meet people that didn't play Red Toaster 1, didn't play Red Toaster 2, just play 3. Because you're learning how to play with a blank slate. So far, I think the only criticism I have been seeing for Rift Wizard 3 are coming from a point of view of having played 2. Like, one common one I've seen in the Discord is, without consumable items, potions, teleporters, death dice, the game is difficult because you don't have, like, an emergency consumable that you could hold on to for important situations, and it denies the player choices. And I think I agreed at first, but having played more, my opinion now is the on-pickup effects from the components are more impactful and more varied than the items that we used to have. And it's a little bit more exciting when you have to think about them in terms of their location on the map. Like, I've had a couple of runs where I spawned in and saved a consumable. Like, we want to keep it right here, we're gonna do what we have to do, and then we move and we pick it up. Or, like, something has a line of sight thing when you pick it up. And it's like, destroy walls, pick up thing for maximum line of sight. Yes, the challenge for new players is going to be pressing E and seeing 10 pages of just overwhelming stuff. So your issue with 1 and 2 is that you struggle to find consistency between runs on strats because so much is pickup dependent. 3 looks really appealing with the crafting system. See, 1 and 2, I disagree with you. Even more for 1 than 2, right? Like the first game, the pickups are potions. Potions matter in 1 more than they do in 2 because you don't heal between realms. But ultimately, I can go through 1 and 2 without ever using consumables. Like, you could sit down and just think of, I want to build this build. And in 1, there are no like, you know, pieces of equipment. You're not picking up a wand, you're not picking up robes, you're not getting boots. The only thing you can look for in 1 are shrines and circles. And circles are just a way to reduce the cost. And shrines are neat, but unnecessary. Yeah, like they're unnecessary. They're nice, but you don't need them. Like I could sit down in Rift Wizard 1 and I can do a lightning builds that I know I will beat the game with 100% consistency. As long as I choose the right floors, no problem. Rift Wizard 2, equipment is a bit more of a randomized element, but same thing. I could sit down for Rift Wizard 2 and I could say, I'm going to build a blink build, where I blink. Every time I blink, I generate storm trolls. Every 3 casts, I generate fairies that heal me. Every 3rd cast, I'm getting a charge back on my blink. If I aim for a web, I have a free cast. Unlimited blink, unlimited summons, unlimited damage. And I don't need any equipment at all. But if I do find equipment, the build is just better. So, like, I understand what you mean, but for me, like, I've played enough at this point where it's like, don't need it. Don't need equipment, don't need consumables. I have builds that I know backwards and forwards that are 100% consistent as long as I'm paying attention to enemy resistances and their range. And I like that. Like, I like that Rift Wizard 1, 2, and 3 are the kind of games where you can theory craft the builds and have that theory craft come together. 3, though, now with the crafting system, it allows for a lot more variance in your runs because, like you saw me, I was considering pivoting what I was going to build for the situation I was in. And I like that. I like that a lot. I think 3, it's a lot harder to sit down and theory craft and get it to happen 100% consistently because equipment is very important. Like, it used to be you scale through skills, right? You would scale through skills. And now with skills gone, finding the appropriate components is how you're going to scale your builds. And that could be a little bit more random, but I don't think it's random to the point where, like, a run is unwinnable at any point. It just means you have to, like, be ready to pivot. You can 100% resist in things. Yes, you can reliably get to 100% resistance, which means arcane combustion runs are super powerful now. I guess it seems easier in 3 to develop a meta builds. I hate the idea of meta, but, like, I see what you mean. And yeah, I think thanks to the fact that you can craft what you need, yes. Because in Rift Wizard 2, there are certain builds that I really like that are only possible through equipment that you find. Like, you can do a run with Explosive Spore Manual, where the whole build is automated. Like, you could do it with 0 spells, don't have to cast anything. And instead you just let the automated process of Explosive Spore Manual going off doing things. Yeah, win streaking in 3 will be really interesting, because you have to be more adaptive, I think. But I'm loving the game so far. Again, like, pivoting is exciting to me. I like when the game forces me to pivot. Boots of Imminent Doom. Now, it's only at the beginning of each level, so putting it on my dudes won't matter, but it's the boots that we're gonna want. Yeah. I think a valid criticism of Rift Wizard 2 is you could argue Rift Wizard 2 could have just been an extensive mod for Rift Wizard 1, right? You added equipment, you made it so you can have different upgrades for your spells, and it had some new spells in there, but largely, it played very similarly to 1. And I think once Opportunity Drive became the lead developer, that changed. Like, the game branched off and became its own thing. It's way more individual now from 1. But 3, right out the bat, is different. Like, different scale, different size levels. Everything works differently. The equipment and crafting system blows it wide open. I like it a lot. Let's hold on to a dark because we know we're going to want to use a dark. Rift Wizard 1 has charm, but it can feel like a grind trying to min-max a level for HP and charge usage. Yes. Like, Rift Wizard 1 and 2 have small changes between them that are impactful. Like, Rift Wizard 1, potions were incredibly important. And then Rift Wizard 2, potions became a little less important. And I appreciated that. Alright, every 6 steps, we drain pulse. Every 8 steps, we explode. Yeah, Rift Wizard 3, the learning curve is like, it's a little bit more dangerous now. I am bum rushing a build, which is usually a dangerous way to play. Storm boots. Scholarly Frog, thank you for that raid. Someone give Scholarly Frog a shout out. How you doing? Tell me about your stream. How was it? Oh my god, playing Touhou? How are you enjoying Touhou? I'm drinking out of a swirly spiral straw with a disco ball on it. This is a prize from a from a role-playing tournament I participated in a few months back. But now I'm out of my green tea. Alright, Stormburst, I'm curious. I love cute anime girls fighting other cute anime girls while doing cute anime girl things. I understand. That's a lifestyle I live too. I think we want to do Storm Boots instead of Drain Pulse. For our leggies. I'm starting to think that's the direction I want to go for them. Mostly because Storm Shield means we can make it not kill our friends. And we could summon storm spirits that way. Like Drain Pulse, I was thinking it worked the same way in 2, but now that it doesn't work the same way, we can't make unlimited skeletons and cats. That requires the reincarnation effect. So I like that I'm wearing the boots. I'm sad I spent 4 points on the wrong spell. But like, just because our leg heads are gonna be doing cool stuff doesn't mean we can't, you know? Anyway, now we know what we want. For those that just got here, hello, I'm Chris here at Shake the Box. Welcome. Everyone here knows Mr. Scholarly Frog. He's great. I love him. You should be checking him out if you haven't seen him before. And for you new friends that just got here, we are taking a look at Rift Wizard 3. The demo dropped just on Monday, so you should definitely download it and take a look. I'm so excited. It's so good. We just had an insanely good run, and now we're trying to do a meme run, where we're gonna have only boots. We're wearing all the boots. Leg build. The Quentin Tarantino experience. We want all the feet. So yeah, storm boots, I think, are what we want instead of drain boots. So we want I, L, S, and T. I, L, S, and T. Thank you very much for posting that link. And if a moderator wants to pin that, that way people can quickly find it, pin away. There's the T, there's the L. I, L, S, and T. Giant Spider Queen, Shrew. Idol of Rebirth is like, no, I just don't want to deal with that. Boot and cats, boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. There is a build from Rift Wizard 2 where I would make an unlimited amount of skeletons and cats using Drain Pulse. But that spell no longer works the same way. So I cannot do that. I do not have lightning spells, so this should work out fine. There's only one Watcher. I could take that out fairly quickly. Yeah, I can't make like a game-breaking number. In the old system, I can make an unlimited number. Like, every tile would be filled with cats and skeletons. If I spawn here, we have Crystal Mage. He can't reach me. And then we throw leg heads at the problem. My leg heads are dead. Damn you! No! Ah, you bastard! It's alright. We had the wrong spell. We now know it's the wrong spell. We could definitely do this with the right spell. The meme build will persevere. Yes, we want to give our leg heads the upgrade that lets them take several turns at once. We're gonna try and do this where we get the first spell right away. It's a dumb way to play the game, but I want to make it happen. Damn it. This looks bad as far as that plan is concerned. Damn it. Shouldn't have gone that way. Maybe I'll just take Fireball. We don't need to start with it, right? The only shame here is the last run we had some very clutch moments. That we won't be recreating here. Boo-da-boo-da-boo-boo. What the spells again? I think exploding boots first. They're a lot easier than the storm boots to craft. FST. We'll have storm boots on the wish list, but FST. F, S. There's F and S. Maybe I work on my leg heads first? Might be a good idea. Like, they're capable of, busting up a mirror. They're so fast. Alright. We need an F. We need an S. We need a T. There's a T. I wish we could find that UT item. Well, we know we're gonna need more than one S. And more than one T. So if we see duplicates, That's perfectly fine. So yeah, I think this is a good floor for us. We get that T, we get an S again. We should be able to make our fire boots right away. Yeah, but card guards take double fire damage. And there's only 2 of them. Especially when you consider Flame Burst. What? How are you alive? There we go. Yeah, you got a shield from the guard. Alright, we need 2 T's. We have 2 S's. We only need 1 I and 1 L. And 1 F. So we're already mostly done on the storm boots as well. We need I, L, and another T. There's our other T. Oh, there's an L and a letter T. I think this works for me. Yeah, we were talking with Opportunity, and I think that's something that's going to happen is instead of just 1 item on the desired list, you can have up to 3 things on the list. Because this is what happens to me all the time. Like, I always have 1 thing I have here, and I'm trying to remember another thing as I'm going. That said, I'm pretty sure I can make my exploding boots right now. F S T. We want to save this S. We'll throw the D in there and that in there. So now he could explode after so many turns. Which is a little scary, so I'm trying to give him a little space. How many steps? 3, 2, 1. Ooh! Ow. No! God damn it, they have such range! Alright. I got a little too close. Yeah, the jar guy was hucking stuff from far away. I'm starting to think that we're gonna be okay, though. I might upgrade my leg boys first. So I'm not gonna try and start with that. And what would be the best defensive option for us? Like, Fireball would get to hit multiple things, which is very handy. Icicle might be better? Or if we're worried about running out of casts, Blood Bullet is quite handy. I also like Poison Sting quite a bit. Take Blood Bullet. Because we don't have to worry about cast with Blood Bullet. We just pay health. Storm Boots. Yeah, and the Ethereal Tooth, making it so you don't need line of sight. Sniper's Trance lets you do that too, though. FST for our first pair of boots. But I don't see it, so a bunch of extra letters with an L ain't bad. Plus, this is an item that can just win the floor for us. Oh, I'm immobilized. There we go. That expanding every 7 turns effect is it just wins the floor. Like putting that in an artificer item? Yeah. I haven't done an artificer run yet, but that's on my list for sure. There's the F we need. There's a T we need. And there's a T we need. ADT. I mean, getting a bunch of extra health ain't bad. And there's only 2 of these guys, and we can take them out nice and quick. On the other hand, getting that letter T is important. Then we can have Storm Boots right away. Legheads, though, are scary. And a bonus rift for exiting? Been an eye build, which I struggled to get working, Rift Wizard 2. The eye build seems very strong in this version. I would like to get Storm Burst first, because it hits twice. It's less damage, but it's 2 distinct hits. Which, for people with shields, makes a difference. All right, Pinocchio, let's go. Okay, got my Flame Burst, got my Storm Burst. I can make my Storm Boots right now. Yes. And now I want exploding boots. So for only 2 spell points, I can make it so it doesn't harm my minions, and they won't be able to harm me. F, S, T. This is everything we need. 1 step until we cast? Excellent. Be great to take Slazzy out early. Oh, I see a problem tree. This is a problem. How are so many zombies coming out of there? Come on. This could get out of hand. One spell point. Three turns of poison is a bummer. Just keep walking. I don't have any buffs. I also have not enough health to start shooting. All right. God damn it, I gotta get over there. Alright, 2 spell points. I think we probably just want to take something very safe. Summon Blade, for instance. Okay. I can make exploding boots now, but seeing as how we are ready to make Stormburst not hurt us, let's upgrade that. Now we'll try and get Leggies. I guess I'll make my exploding boots for now. F, T, bunch of random letters, S and E. All right. What's the? We got both boots. We made it so Storm is safe. We don't have to worry about Flame Burst yet until our Leggies have both pairs of shoes on their feet. Question is, what is the next thing we want? Silken sandals. Silken sandals. Honestly, silken sandals we might want that to be the first thing we make. If this doesn't work out. Moonstone! We'll get a friendly Lamassu to start on that floor. Toraka Levy is not something I want to fight right now. Five steps, 8 steps. 4, 3, 2, 1. So you'll die. We'll make a Lamassu right away. You'll take a good amount of damage. We storm. Storm burst. Don't need to, I could fire burst here. And then we storm burst. Lamassu, if you'd be so kind as to fight something I need you to fight. Thank you. Alright, we can get leggies now. Or we can make flame burst not harm us, but I don't think that's nearly as important. If we can get a letter T, though, that changes everything. Sun Mage, look at that man. I think I re-roll here. Word, Ritual, Blood, Slime. If there were a Tome of Sorcery, I would consider it. Oh, also quick step shoes. We need quick step shoes. Silken sandals are more important right now, but quick step shoes are very important. No. Okay. Oh god, Skull Hornet Hive though? But I think we're okay. We could one tap that. Oh, that's a letter T. Without a horrible, horrible hive of death. Slime Brewer, though, is scary. Someone's a random slime next to the target. Oh, you know what? I can get my silken sandals right now, though. Right now. He's a problem, but I think we're okay if I can have, you know, shields for days. So... T... H... Double R, throw a D in there. Before I do it. It's actually not steps. We want quick. Quick step boots are just 3 T's and an E. Okay, good to know. T and H and R, throw a D in there. Leghead. Now we walk. Yes. Oh, it's coming together. One more spell point, and we can make it so Flame Burst doesn't hurt me or my leg heads. Mismatch is really, really tempting to go for first, though, but... Oh, you know what? No, I think I know what I want first. Ritual of Storms would be busted good. No, not that one, no. Spirit Nova! Spirit Nova only costs 5. I thought it was the expensive one. So with Quick Step Boots, we'd be able to run around super fast. We just need one E and a lot of T's. Oh, UT! Yes! It's a little tricky because I would love to go here, but that's 2 of the T's we need. And the E. I think that's too good to pass up. I think we have to take it. However, before we pop in... Oh, we're on 1 step until that goes off? Never mind. It is time, then. Ow. I'm in a bad position, unfortunately. Man, I'm so close to getting a good upgrade. I mean, just taking a teleport spell solves the problem. Surviving is more important than trying to be entirely on brand here, and it's translocation, so it works for me. Underworld Passage. Be nice to remove you from reality. Oh, there's still a spawner. I found Underworld Passage a lot more reliably useful in this one. Oh my, yes. 1,000,000% yes. Well, time to move. This Pumpkin Man really pissing me off. And the slime guy is hanging around too? Come on. Alright, Entangle. He needs to see. I'm running out of shots here. I have 3 spell points. I can have a 4th. What would I do with that 4th spell point? Resist in the dark. Not yet. Not when we could just do this first. Yeah, heart for the full heal. Great minds. Problem is we need to kill these two bastards. How do we want to try to pull that off? Walking is obviously how I want to do it. Well, if I can't walk, you ruin my plan. I can't underworld passage. I can upgrade it so I can make an entrance. And add some tremor sensitivity. That'll trap them in here even. But I only get to use it once. If I could just kill this slime. 16, 16, and 16. That's kind of worth my while, just so I can kill these guys. Alright, that's one down. If you would be so kind as to leave me alone. How many steps? 5 and 4. Oh my god. How much longer do I have this problem? Grasping Earth. Hostile Vine. That does how much damage? 3. For 7 more turns, taking 6 damage a turn for 7 turns. Ugh. Yeah, kind of have to do something to counteract this damage now. How much damage do you do? 3? Ugh. No. Spell. Fireball. No choice. What? It pulled me in? No! We were so careful! God damn it, I couldn't kill all 3 because we're on the edge of the map. Alright, I think we're starting to see the path, though. I want my stupid shoe run. And I will have my dumb shoe run. I think storm boots are the first boots I want for the damage. Hey, no problem, Zedek. Hopefully we get bugs ironed out before this game comes out, right? What if we go for silken sandals? First? Maybe? Running out of cast is frustrating. You let me channel for a while. So fireball to start. Iron bark plate, arcane moat. If the crafted equipment has the nature of metallic tag, it gains 25% physical and poison resistance. Okay. S, T, and W. We want those T's. Ulvariki Witch Knight! Welcome to the life of the entry-level dingus. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you for becoming a member on the YouTube. I appreciate that. Summon Bone Knight, Siphon Shields. ISM is there. I mean, that Frost Core can finish the level for us, but I want that S, I want that T. Mr. Krabs. 7 shields. When you cast Sorry Spell, each of your other spells regain a charge. Let's do Stormburst. I think Stormburst is a good starter one. 2 types of damage. Stop immobilizing me. Crap. I'm out of spell points. Every goddamn time. Summon Blade as our, like, little intermediary help me. Or Icicle. You know what? Poison Sting. Stop chasing me! Fucking heart. I'm gonna die here. Ugh. My greed knows no bounds. I wanted to try and poison sting my way back into bursting with that thing. Whatever, that was early enough that it doesn't matter. Alright, Shoes. I'm gonna make this happen. I'm gonna do it. I need the best pot. You know what? Dragon Claw might be the best value for us. Unlimited cast, doesn't cost health. All of our problems have been close-range problems. We should have been taking that to solve most of our issues. Like, I'm a little annoyed now that I think back, because it would have solved the Grasping Vine issue. I could have killed 3 of them at a time. Alright, no letter T's, which is a bummer, but an F and an L. Actually, we'd burn the F with the L, or the L with the F, depending on how we did it. But, you know what? Heart Fragment, extra health. And the Voltaic Beams are helpful. Out of my way, Hornet. Pass a turn. Yeah, fight my fairies. Okay. Without having spent any spell points, we're okay already. Odin's Eye. Our eye run, we had a lot of fun with this. That's right, the arcane combo. Ooh, mithril ore. Okay, okay, okay. Even though I want that T there, this is too good to pass up. Quick step for a few turns. Chase enemies are berserked for 3 turns. Heal 10 every turn. You weren't using those eyes. Little flame burst action, maybe? Just because this is such a convenient way to open up the floor, as we can kill most stuff right away with one flame burst. Hey, buddy. Okay. Now I just need S. There we go. S. Can I get a T, though? An S and a T would be excellent. A-S with a D-Y-E. We know we need H's. We know we need a lot of T's. We need an S. Let's reroll. UT. You can't say no to that one. Okay. Don't need it just yet. Just want to take out spawners right quick. Grab Stormburst for more solutions to problems. Ah, right, these guys. They're far away. Fine, we are gonna need one ranged problem solver, huh? There we go. There we don't go. 5 damage. Damn, what are we gonna do in this situation? If I can get over there, we're okay, but he's kind of blocking us. No wonder I can't find the You're blind. You've been blind this whole time. Poopies. 30 health, that's a lot of shots. Crap. We're in the we kind of have to pivot a little bit realm. And I have to pee so bad. Ooh. I don't think we can actually craft anything to help us in this particular circumstance. Damn it, damn. Ooh, no, I gotta pee first. BRB. Can't hold it anymore. I drink an entire Arizona iced tea. Those cans are huge. Okay. Can we turn this around? If we hug the outside wall, we can heal a little bit. Problem is these, like, we just gotta pick up spell points. That's really the situation we're in. If we can grab a couple of spell points, we might be able to save ourselves. But it's gonna cost us some health on the way. Can't get Eater of Walls, sadly. Not yet, anyway. What's that called again? Stone Eater Amulet. Sadly, doesn't give the N, doesn't give the N. This is fine, it's fine. When he teleports randomly, that's when we'll just die. And it's over. Is what a sucker would say. Bam! Oh, no! Alright. 111, very strange number to have for health, but I like it. We have 2 teas. We're ready to make our first pair of shoes, really. We get more teas. We need so many letter T's, man. Which shoes are we going for first? We don't have any T. We have 2 T's. We have 2 T's. We have 2 T's. Artificer Chalice with the Mirror Stone. Interesting. I like it. I like it. Yeah, we keep on running out of casts, so we're going for like unlimited safety things where we can turn around and like we're okay. Problem is they're both physical. One is close range, one costs health. So in the early game, like we're struggling a little bit, but if we can get unlimited tea off the ground. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. Have a good night, Opportunity. I think we're gonna craft it. So, on pickup. We have a lot of good on pickups here, huh? I think we'll just put the one in there. That's the hope. Like, we want to just get... We just want to get a lot of these things on the ground. That way we can craft all the shoes. We don't have to look as hard. Max HP. Okay. Summon ogres every 4 steps, kobolds every 2 steps. Guess we'll go for our storm boots. We remember the F and the S. We'll keep those in mind. Although... Silken sandals. We just need the letter H. We're already almost there. There's the letter H right there. No letter Fs. Looking for an F or an I. F, I, S. And an, yeah, we already have the L. F, I, S. Alright, you got the Mother of Spiders and Arcane Blacksmith, which is a bummer. You got a Goblin Cave, which ain't too bad. So 40... We can one-shot this. What do you mean I can't life drain him? Oh, I'm blind. I need my glasses. It's a lot of ghosts. It's time for Underworld Passage. What's going on, lady? Pickup member mode randomly triggers one of the on pickup effects. I got unwavering faith. Oh my god. This assassin's ruining my life right now. For 3 turns! Oh. Ice resistance regenerate 3 HP. I don't like you. Alright, life drain ghost, life drain ghost. You're already life drained. Life drain you. Like, we just gotta go on a little journey here of remove all of the spawners. Yeah, Realm 5 is definitely... God damn it, I hate... Alright, the Boggart Assassins are almost gone. Normal Boggarts are fine. This life drain will be very helpful for us. Crap. You're just a Boggart. I just want the spell point. It's all I want. What are Boggart Assassins weak to? Nothing. But it's arcane, they're strong. So we just want to make sure we're able to kill them quick. This will die. This won't. So there's gonna be a lot of pumpkins in my future. We want to teleport somewhere where we can deal with issues. Poison stab. The physical leap part is the annoying part for these guys. On pickup, spells gain range. Adjacent enemies are berserked. You know, right here might be my best spot. Let's me remove this spawner. We could buy a spell. Let's get Icicle. That way we can kill ghosts. Unfortunately, I need to use these for the ghosts. It's a real bummer. What's going on, Ash? RPG. What's going on there, Mr. Clancy? We're dead. I don't see a way out of this one. Actually, no, there is a way. There is a way. How was it today, Mr. Clancy? How are you? What is this? I had a run earlier. My first run of the day, which was insanely overpowered. Like, I killed the second to last boss on turn 1, and then the final boss, I did it in 3 turns. Like, insane. I've never had such an overpowered run in my life. And then, to compensate for having such a good run, I'm trying to do a stupid meme run built around shoes. I'm trying to have shoes. It's a shoes run. Which means I'm trying not to spend spell points as much. Sounds like my spy run. How was your spy run? Tell me about it. Oh, we play more Night Rain. Just shoot me a message randomly. If I'm not streaming, even if I'm streaming, sometimes I'll play Night Rain, obviously, but you could talk me into some Night Rain. I like Night Rain. I gotta pick this up. If I could pick that up, we might be able to turn this sinking ship around. What's that? You want to get into the 4 a.m. Night Rain habit? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We could definitely have some fun 4 a.m. Night Rain. Come on. Alright, the problem right now is this bastard can do damage to me. I need to Underworld Passage to here and then just make a desperate run that way. You have 3 HP, so I could target the boggart and kill you both. We have 2 icicles, there's 1 ghost left. There we go. That problem is now officially solved. And we'll shoot you with blood bullet and claw you. So this is the man that's making all these stupid goddamn boggarts. 30 health and 5 shields. He's just giving all the boggarts more health. That's what he's doing. If I want to see him, I could stand here. I could still Underworld Passage to where I need to go. But it lets me start the process of trying to kill this guy. And of course, he summoned a boggart. But what's important is that was 2 of his shields out of the way. So he's down to 2 shields. And now we do it. We got Unwavering Faith. We're gonna heal for 10 every turn. We have a spell point we could use. I have 2 T's. I gotta make a pair of shoes. Like that, the run's whole thing is shoes. This is the Quentin Tarantino foot build. That's what we're going for here. The problem is, I can't make any of the good shoes I want. So I think we're gonna make an intermediate desperation shoe. Like ogres and kobolds. High health, good damage. Low health, low damage, but range. This floor has a lot of walls, so I think we're gonna go for something that could just beat people up. And we're gonna run away. We're just gonna run. So I think it's ogre boots. We want a C. We want a T. We did get an extra T out of that, though. So that's working out for us, I guess. Goddamn assassin! You kidding me right now, Pumpkin? It's a factory. Problem is the man spawning new dudes is way down there. But we're almost out of pumpkins. Once we're through the pumpkins, we're in the clear. Also, I think we're out of assassins. Oh yeah, we're good now. I think I'm just gonna run over there and immediately turn around upon taking damage. Like a coward, then we'll buy a spell just to deal with the problem. That's goddamn right! Oh my god. We have the 2 spells we want at least. Let's bring Blood Bullet and Dragon Claw up as our 2, like, 0-cost casters. Why so much summon? Every 4 steps I take, I summon an ogre. We're trying to do a build built around shoes. Like I said, we're going for a bit of a Mimi run here. Evolution Shrine. This could be major. Fountain of Blood, Wailing Banshee, Slime Brewer is the problem on this floor. Alright, we have Ice, Lightning, Sorcery. The only component I have, unfortunately, that shares anything with it. We have 1 Lightning, which we kind of want. We'll have 3 spell points by the end, which is not enough. Guess technically we have a translocation tag we can upgrade Underworld Passage with. We have Blood, we can upgrade Life Drain with that. Alright, we need S, we need T, we need F. Unfortunately, there's a Gnome Dunzy here, which I don't know what that even is. It's like a super gnome. 50 health, 5 shields. This is a crowded goddamn floor. These guys are scary. Gnomes aren't annoying enough. Let's make them come in pentuplets. Super gnomes. Summons a Faithor next to target. Attacks 5 times. Great. I hit R again by mistake. God damn it. Fountain of Blood. You know what? Here we go. We can get a friend. Need to rebind it to R, yeah. I just keep on hitting T because I'm reaching, sorry, I keep on reaching for T and I hit R by mistake. A tavern is a huge deal for us. So Necromancer gets us a lot of skeletons. I like the Assassin quite a bit. They're just very efficient. Engineer will be your constant companion. We have not taken an engineer before. I kind of want to check out the engineer. I got my order of operations in my head right now. We Stormburst. And then I think we Icicle. Or maybe we just, yeah, oh, Icicle. We get teleported by some jackass. God damn it. You bastard. The whole plan was we step on that. Can you see me? He can't see me. We might be able to get to where we want to go. He's gonna step around the corner. We could poison him. Alright, that's what we started with. I'm guessing I just got one of my translocation components there because it just popped up and nothing else happened, so that seems likely. Flame bursts. How you handling the poison? Oh, immune to poison. Of course you are. I'm not liking you, friend. How did Dragonclaw not kill you? You have a lot of health. I understand how you survived. What are you gonna do to me? If you put me to sleep, that'll suck. Aren't you friendly? And now I'm over here. And I'm poisoned for 7 goddamn turns. God damn it. I'm gonna make my meme build happen, goddammit. We are gonna wear shoes for great victory. I like the idea of using the chalice to generate the components we want, though. That is such a neat idea. Okay. Early game is the hard part, especially if your plan is, I'm gonna do something stupid. And that's our plan today, or right now, I should say. Our plan at this very moment is, I want to do something dumb. DYE. What do you do on pickup? Blind all enemies for 6 turns. Repeat every 12 turns. Now, Frostcore sounds pretty goddamn nice. Chaos Fiend aid you for 16 turns. Alright, the plan, I think, is going to be build a really good chalice. We gotta find that UT component. Random ally that's not already soulbound becomes soulbound. Friendly annihilation goo is not bad. But I think that UT component is quite important. How many slots do we have on it? That's an important question. Artificer's Chalice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 slots. 7 slots. So we know 2 slots are for UNT. And then 3 slots. So we could fit one more thing in there. I do like Arbiter's Lens. Hellbloom's pretty good. 9 Hellhounds, friendly Hellhounds. Good opener. Guess I won't pick that up yet. Damn, these guys are scary. And I can't poison them. Ugh. The dogs were supposed to stick around long enough so that the ghosts wouldn't be a problem. I hate you. Well, we should be okay to finish with Stormburst. Alright, need that UT, come on. What about Hagheart? What do you do? Hagheart's not the worst idea to shove inside there. Vault of Goblins, though. That's a new place. Do we want to try Vault of Goblins? I need that UT, but Vault of Goblins is very enticing to me. Bang. Bang. Concussive idol? Oh my god. Like, I could take out the Goblin Cave on turn 1, right? If I just learn Flame Burst. Do I not get clarity between concussive idol hits? Was I not understanding that right? I thought I should not have been one-tapped there. Oh, because the Goblin Caves didn't actually die. Wait. They have 500 health, right? Clarity applied to wizards. Idol sorcery uses grant oh, touched by fire. There was an idol of sorcery in there? I thought it was entirely... I thought it was all concussive idols. Concussive, 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 and then these are sorcery. Oh! Oh! Oh. Alright, well that's why. The vaults are scary. They are hard. Permanent unlock once you beat the vault? What do you mean by permanent unlock? Slime core, lightning jar. You get me an annihilation goo. When you saw an ability behind it, what ability? Well, I need a T and I need L's. Silk Shifter. Interesting. I'm guessing it just gives you the thing you can craft. Wait a minute. Oh, hold on. Possibly you can't craft it. You might need to go there in order to ever have that. It'd be interesting if it's like a thing it unlocks and it's in the craft ability after that. I hadn't considered that Silk Shifter doesn't exist yet. Like, I did a translocation run and we had a great time, but I didn't have Silk Shifter. Huh. Yeah, I don't know if that's like you get it after you do it, and it's therefore craftable after the fact, or if it's just you get it as a reward for that vault. The goblin one seemed like it just had some extra spell points, which are good. I see I'm already over here. Boop-a-doop-boop. Runic Fetish BDE. I'll take Ash is a nice one. But I'm willing to reroll until I find U and T. Eidolon strings, arcane enemies are berserked. A lot of components here. Might just grab for the... Oh, it spells ICE. No, it doesn't. ECE. IKSI. That's weird. It has double I tags on it. Alright, we've entered into my brain stop working territory, I guess. Y-O-I-S-E. Lightning, blood, fire. None of those tomes help me. Honestly, I think what I want is health. You're arcane, but... Oh, wait. That worked out. Let's go, team. Okay, come on, UT. Nacre Assist, what do you do? Nacre Assist is pretty good. I need that U and T, man. Damn it, crabs. Got my storm burst. That's all I wanted. Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Weak to ice. I'll just take a fireball though. Oh my god, I hate everybody. I hate you so much. Oh my god. I thought those were my slimes around me this whole time. Alright, those shields. Were not enough to keep me alive, I don't think. Shoes is hard. We had one good shoe run going, and we could have turned it around had I taken a different spell just a little earlier on. $18 casts, 24 casts. I just want something with a lot of casts. One more try at the meme builds. We have to believe. Cursed dice. I am happy to pick up cursed dice, I think. There are ghosts here, though. Well, we rolled the dice and we won. Shrine of Knowledge. We'll have an S, E, I, and A. I might go with the Shrine of Knowledge and see what we get. Never mind. There it is, Mirrorstone. Sorry, Shrine of Knowledge. The plan is pretty simple. We want to generate all of the things we need from here. Probably want the Hound Man out of the picture. That was weird. Right? $25 health? Since fucking when? 40 health, they do 4. Poison, poison. Do 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 do. All right. Nature, blood, metallic hope. Nature. Nature, metallic, blood, holy. Just make sure I didn't mess up here. Nope. Ugh. You've just had to pop out with a little bit more health, huh? God damn it. I hate you so much right now. Ooh. Just the worst. Okay. Artificer's Chalice, right? Whenever we pick up a component, it's a chance for a cursed dice to go off. I guess we'll pick up something else on the next floor before we craft it. Something good, you know? That would be nice if we had some, Okay, we could have a lot of leghead casts. I think a lot of leghead casts is pretty good. Seven slots, so 2, 3, 4. That would be 5, 6, the thing we're gonna pick up. It would be nice to, No. I guess we can craft with it first before we worry about casting copies of it, right? Like, we can start here, take a step, underworld passage, craft it, and then pick up one. Or we can do 1, 2, buy Lakehead, then teleport to pick this up to get 2 more casts on it. Craft, pick this up just in case. We have no shoes at the moment, so I'm thinking maybe I don't worry about that. That seems like a silly thing to get hooked on at the moment. Yeah. Focus on winning. That's more important. I hate that you're resisting the poison. Just pisses me off, lady. You're a big boy. Do 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 do. Not liking you guys. Your pounce is 3, you're 2. It's gonna hurt, but that lets me do that right away. Are you serious right now, bro? I hate that he wins this fight. Alright, we got him. We're okay. It was a little scary, but we're okay. Boop-a-doop-boop. And we'll just check the next floor, just in case there's something we... I don't think we need to try to game that. If we can find something real nice that we would like to insert into the thing we're about to build, this is the time. I mean, that's not bad. Can't believe what's going on, Little Crow. Alright, Great Pumpkin seems a little ambitious for where we are at the moment. Let's give this a reroll and just hope. Scripted Cortex. We already have one of those, I'm pretty sure. I wouldn't say no. Oh, Chronomancy. I think Chronomancy's where we're going. What's a chaos seed do? If it's a nature tag, it gains the chaos tag. Oh, well, congratulations, first of all. The most direct way is probably just like donation. Like, if you do SMH supports, that'll bring up the Streamlabsy bit. And then all of the newer YouTube videos, if you go in the description, they have the links straight to other stuff as well. You could bypass everything if you want, and there's PayPal and Venmo in there if you want. But also, I appreciate that, thank you. That's the most direct way. We have to. We have to go for Chronomancy. Five spell points. Storm Bursts and Flame Burst. I want to bypass things that could take fees, etc. In that case, the YouTube video description links. Or yeah, just shoot me a DM. I could help you out. I could help you help me. But again, thank you. We don't need to take Chronomancy right away. Fairies are not that scary outside of their shields. Really, there's one problem here. It's the Goblin Wizards. We could bum rush the Goblin Wizards. We just can't let these guys see me do Stormburst. So starting right here should be ideal. And I think I'll take a Flame Burst. Was I planning on crafting with any of this stuff? I don't think so. Alright, I'm feeling pretty good about this floor. And then we upgrade Underworld Passage to have make entrance. And then we craft the Artificer's Chalice. We put a UT in there. We put a Scripted Cortex in there. Cursed dice for sure. So shielding would be nice. Six fire damage to enemies within 5 tiles for 15 turns. I think we'll go with shields. So now, whenever we pick up a spell point, there's a chance for good things to happen. That was good, not the thing we wanted at that particular moment, but not gonna complain. Grab a Flame Burst. We got the UT thing to go off twice in a row there. Dragon Claw. Oh, I didn't notice you. You're so small. Alright, we gotta deal with you. Oh, you're dead. We got you. We gotta deal with you. You and the one spawner. What could I make right now? Boots of Imminent Doom. Wing shoes are pretty nice. Can't quite make the things I want yet. We have the F. We need S. S is what's holding us back from the shoes we desire. I have 2 spell points left. I'm gonna need something to deal with ghosts. Okay, with you poisoned. You die in 9 turns, you die in 3 turns. Have a good night, Mighty Odin. Thanks for hanging out. Did you trade places with me? Come on. Alright, we have to take a spell. I could take Earthen Passage. That would let me grab this orb. And then I could buy, like, Fireball to deal with the very end here. The very end being the 10 functional ghosts that remain. Dragon Claw's good enough for everything else. We're being real careful, like. Do. Fireball for the last so many ghosts. 9 damage. So it's gonna be 4 casts to kill this. And then only a few more to mop up. Only 10. Magic Missile, perhaps. 18. Ah, Too Good to Go got your way? My mom loves Too Good to Go. I have to cast it 4 times. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we'll be fine. Fireball to wrap up. Ugh, it was 5 times because of the stupid fairy garbage. Alright, there's one more fireball. The fairies have an arcane bolt, which makes me a little nervous. Dragons, if you would be ever so kind. The Fairy Queen's dead. And you don't have, like, armor. What's going on, Hug It Out? Come on, dragons. Really counting on my dragons here. Hey, 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 hey. Dragons, come on, buddies. Okay. Come on over here, fairy. Oh. We have 3 T's, we have an H. We're gonna have to find a shrine of forget stuff. Silken sandals might be the first pair I make. There's some holy water on there. You. And then a D and an A. We need an S. S is what we're looking for. There's S. We need L. L and S. What else do we need? Another T, so that's easy. We'll get quick step boots right away. So let's not worry about the T. We want to save our E. So yeah, I need an L. An S. Just L and S, right? I have the F. Need more T's, but those come to us now. There's an L, there's an S. Curse die as well. What spell do we want to have an unlimited number of casts for? As long as we wait a turn. Underworld Passage. That way we don't have to worry about getting stuck anywhere. We can make a hole, and as long as there's a chasm somewhere. And, like, just to look ahead. Chasms. Chasms. Chasm. There's always at least a little bit of chasm going on. And we can upgrade it so we generate little worm buddies. And companions are handy. But every 4 turns being able to flame burst would also be quite good. Like, we only have 3 casts of flame burst. I might actually do storm burst because we plan on using it to make minions. Yeah, I'm gonna storm burst. There we go. Every 3 turns we can cast it. Shrine of Reformation. Honestly, if I could forget a couple of things. Nacre assists. Wow, amazing. None of the stuff I'm looking for. Are you kidding me right now? Glacial Script. Charge cog, lost ring. We have 75 health. I would definitely like more. So as much as I would like to forget a spell, we don't have to do that yet. Now, Stormburst is a self-targeting, I believe. Like, I don't click anywhere, it pops off on me. This might just go off when I land on it. Fountain of Venom, Card Guards, Giant Spider Queen. Yeah, I think Amanda's Queen is the less horrible. It did. What an annoying jerk. Death dice went off. Already killed the Mantis Queen? Good work. Oh, you guys are big boys. 18 more goddamn shields. Alright, we can get over to the heart whenever we want, basically. Alright, only 14 more goddamn turns. Poison you guys real quick. Very annoying, everybody. Alright, now the less annoying versions are all that remain. This is coming along. We got some good stuff happening now. Boom. Very annoying, sir. You kidding me? I didn't proc the generate more. I hate you so much. You're so annoying. Yeah, we'll hit him from around the corner. Finally! S, there's one. Cobalt Camp. Alright, 600 health, but not with the annoying... Boom! And you, sir! I welcome you to be dead. No one else here I need to immediately be concerned with, right? Oh, you? There we go. Take you out of the picture. Let's get over here now. Poison you, poison you. Oh, yeah. This is good. This is good stuff. We're getting our dumb shoes nonsense together here. We have a lot of fluff we'll have to remove later. I would like Flame Burst to be next to Storm Burst. I want Dragon Claw and Poison Sting at the top. Fireball I would like to forget at some point. We gotta do this so we could start cranking up the number of these guys we could summon, because we have a slime core in there. Not a slime core. We have a Mirror Stone, Scripted Cortex we have in there. We could be upping our max casts forever. I need more letter S's. Fine. I don't want a letter S, I guess. I suppose. Very annoying. I made it so Stormburst doesn't hurt people. Ow! In one turn. Let's not go there. One shield every turn. Ow! Does anyone know the key to inspect levels and features of levels without entering them? It used to be I, it's now period. Ugh, silenced. Poison for 10 turns. How much damage can you use? 6? On a cooldown, though. Don't let me die here, god damn it. Just one more turn to silence, and I can get out of here. Well, that's bad. But, survivable. blind for 3 more turns? No! God damn it. It's the blind that did me. If I take a step, I'm okay. If I had quick step, I can go step, step. Which would limit the number of people who could shoot me to 1. I think I could afford quick step shoes. Yes. Quick step shoes would get me 2 shields. We don't die before blind. Sorry, yeah, we just need... The poison is an issue, but we're okay if we can survive until it's over. The blind part. The blind. We have to survive blind. If we can take 0 damage between now and blind being over, we're okay. God damn it. We got rid of the wall! We were so close to having the stupid foot build going. Alright, new strategy for the foot builds. Don't think about it as a foot build until we're a little further along. We just need to have a survivable base. This is going back to, like, the old days of Rift Wizards 2, where it's like, I want to do a stupid meme build. But you can't go too hard on the meme stuff until you have a support system in place. So there's stuff I want, and we'll look for it. Like that UT. But we're gonna need other stuff first. Range removes line of sight requirements. Yeah, you need good support for your souls. You understand. Let me help. Alright. We'll take Ash as a neat one. And the other one will help too. Trollitar! I don't think I've seen that guy before. But Frostcore. If we could survive this floor... which will be easy to do. There we go. Summon a Storm Spirit for every 40 damage dealt in a single cast. Moonstone, Devil's Blood, Frozen Heartwood, Shadow Weave. Reroll. Come on, give me that UT. Eidolon's Strings, if I recall, is arcane enemies are berserked. Void and Ice Rifts, I think, are all arcane. Yeah. Doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo. I'll take Ash. Time Lost Inscription. Make my storm boots right now. Even though I would kind of like to put this in the arcane thing. You know, let's look at the next floor first. So this is my I and my S. We got a new S here. But I would need another I anyway. Yeah, no matter what, we're using it. And we want to do Storm Shield because we want our dudes running around with it, right? Time Lost Inscription. Each of your other spells regains a charge. I think I do want to make the shoes. It'd be great if we could also take the other upgrade. Dual Burst. Because it struggles to do a lot of damage until we have that. I might do a Dual Nova and then we'll just hope we don't get murdered by our leg heads. We'll just hope. Oh, completely immune to ice and lightning, you say? And poison. Uh-huh. Right. And 2 shields. Right. Reroll. Right. Yeah. Starfire Chimera. Ah, the hentai golem. Man, fuck it, I'm going hard. Alright, I think the rest of you guys can handle him, and I'll finish off the pumpkins. Hatay is a scaled goat-like creature that judges right and wrong and guards against disasters in Korean folklore. Uh-huh. You see how much easier it is that we focused on, like, don't think about the shoes. Think about what's gonna let you get through the first 5 floors. We didn't even change the build very much. We just focused on making Stormburst viable for our survival first, and now we'll think about shoes. Like, it's such a small change, but like, that's all it takes sometimes. I get so fixated on like, all right, has to be a shoe thing. And then we end up buying 16 other spells because like in the moment we're dying. But if we focus on just be alive in a few turns, we could turn it around. It annoys me that this happens to me so often. Like, I have to get to a breaking point before it goes, oh, okay, yeah, we'll just change how we're playing just a little bit. Just a little. This isn't too bad. We could spawn here. We could Stormburst and kill all the Hellhounds, pretty much guaranteed. We'll get stunned for a turn, but the things in the immediate vicinity will be frozen. It's the remaining Star Swimmers that are going to push us into wanting to cry. But, do we want to go there? I have an L. The problem is no, I have a lightning jar. That's perfect. It's an I. It's I need more of. We need more I's. We need way more T's. And we need S. Is. So I think this is a reroll here. And STW sounds good. Yeah, this seems tolerable. And spawning right in here is probably the best for quickly racking up storm spirits. Or even better, maybe over here, where I could hit all of these spawners. The shaman's gotta go. Poison Bark Lord. Get rid of the false prophet. Alright, poison you. Poison you. Poison you. Try and destroy this thing before the guy sneaks up behind me. It will kill my buddies, but I might just blow up here. You're gonna kill this guy for me, right, everybody? I can take a step forward safely. Alright, it's definitely time for blowing up. My friend. I invite you to be dead. What? Ba-ba-da-ba. Luminous Threads. Shrine of Knowledge. Learn a random spell with that tag. That is very tempting. Fey Queen is the only horrible thing there. we do bright flame? Do we make our shoes? I really just want the right tag so far. That's all I really want. Random spells, not as exciting as potentially getting a UT, right? Oh, it's a UT! Okay. Alright, yes. We could even get a nice flame blade fragment for a nice craft opportunity. It's time. Alright, the first thing I would like to do Artificer's Chalice. For the next 6 turns, when you cast a sorcerer spell, each of your other spells regains a charge would be great in there. Frozen Heart was not the worst idea. Frost Core, though. Frost Core. I want Frost Core in there. I want Mirror Stone in there. And honestly, I think I'm putting Time Lost Inscription in there. Just a way to get our casts back every once in a while, right? Well, no. The idea is we just want to walk. We want to do this via walking. If we just wander around with quick-step shoes and silken sandals and our ice shoes, we'll just pop off constantly and generate minions. That's the dream, and we have our buddies doing it too. Our leg heads. So this is not as necessary. That said, I would love to have the odds be low. So maybe we do this one. No, we need the eye. We can't put the eye in there. We'll end up taking... Oh, our leg buddies. There we go. Our leg buddies. Yes. And with that out of the way, we know we're going to generate... We are guaranteed to generate more translocation tags. So let's get our storm boots out of the way. We need an S and we need a T. We need an L. We need an I. And then... I think C is the safest one. We know we're gonna need another S in the future. We know the sandals are holy and translocation. Quickstep is enchantment and translocation. Throw the M in there. All right. I'm silenced, but it doesn't stop my boots, baby. Alright, that was Frost Core that went off. Yes. All right. Now we're cooking with gas. We need bright flame. I want Dual Nova. I want it so bad. But Storm Shield ensures that we don't kill ourselves. And that's kind of tempting, right? In the meanwhile, we'll Leghead, because now we could shield our buddies. They'll still hurt me and freeze me every once in a while, though, so I have to be careful. Oh, I can make the exploding shoes right now. F. S. T. Random garbage. If the crafted equipment has the fire tag, it heals you for 1 HP when you cast a fire spell. If it has the holy tag, it heals you for 1 HP when you cast the holy spell. You know, this has a fire tag. Let's do it. So now we have a way to heal a little bit. And we're going to get more and more Legheads casts as we go. So. Silken Sandals or Quickstep? Well, we know we need just the letter T for Quickstep, so let's look for Sandals. We need all the letter T's in the world. We'll generate those by picking up spell points. In the meantime, let's look for an H. There's an H. Spellgraft. Sacrifice a component to grant a random one of its tags to a spell you know. At the moment, an additional copy of this component, a random translocation spell gets +1 max charges. We could try and put translocation. It'd be a 50-50. It's a 50-50 chance that we get translocation on Stormburst, but if we do, that changes things. We had one like the most powerful run I've ever had in my life. And then after that, I was like, now let's do a meme run. And we've been struggling on the meme run, but I think we have it right now. I shouldn't have said that. I feel like I just jinxed myself. I think we're gonna go for the H. If you had to add an element or tag, what would it be? So for Storm Burst, if we add T, translocation to it, every time we pick up a spell point, there's a 1 in 3 chance we're going to add a max cast to it. And give ourselves quite the boost. But getting Silken Sandals would also be quite good. Like, we're only going to have... A, we don't have a T in the first point. Oh, in the game as a whole, if we could add... we'll call it a School of Magic. If we could add a School of Magic. I'm kind of with Gomper that Muscle Magic would be funny. Like, augment the wizard's physical strength, so anything that is... like Dragon Claw would do more damage. It would add knockback to anything that is, physical in nature. Muscle Magic could be funny. Because we got Ritual. That was one of the pitches we had. So we got Ritual added to the game. Arcane Blood, Chaos Concretions, Dragon, Dark Enchantment, Eye, Fire, Holy Ice, Lightning, Metallic, Nature Orb, Ritual Slime, Sorcery, Translocation, Word. I'd say either muscle magic or transmutation. Like, transforming enemies into other stuff could be fun. The school could involve changing walls into something else, so a few spells would be able to change there. Morphing enemies, you could shrink them or turn them into something else entirely. Like, transmutation could be a fun school of magic. Oh, how many steps until our boots go off? 7. 6, 5, 4, 3. Wait. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. 1 step. Ow! God damn it. Alright, blood mages are out of the picture. Crap, I have no spell points. 4 steps. Get out there, team! I forgot I don't have any spell points. Mistakes were made.
No! Everything was going so well!
How many steps? How many steps? 2? 5? The 50% chance that a cloud kills me is about to proc. Oh my god. I'm not allowed to say, we have it now. That's against the rules from now on. This is my last try on my dumb meme build. I've been liking Poison Sting as a way to shut down healing enemies and just, like, hit a guy, run away, right? That's been working out. Let's go on a Tav. Just go straight to 3. Easy. Alright, Ice Tome, I might take. Ah, but that Frost Core is so good. Let's take a Frost Core. Alright, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Some light mistakes were made.
Is it legal to play video games out of order like that?
I won't tell the police. Return your inventory after being used. That's only on crafts. Reroll. I'm looking for stuff that's gonna give me more casts of spells I already want. Like Rift Residue, I think, is not what I want. No, it is. Rift Residue's good. I'm one of those folks that'll tell you, like, you can go straight to 2 and ignore 1. And I think 3 is so different that I would say, check out the demo for 3. Like, it's on Steam right now. It was just added. There's a pinned comments at the top of chat where it'll take you right there. You know what, Ice Vortex? Yes. Welcome to the team.
They show up at your house and arrest you.
Stunned and not frozen. Stunned and not frozen. Annoying. Annoying. Pop. 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 I want that UT, of course. Planar Keystone. What do you do again? On pickup, create a new rifts. I mean, that's not the worst idea. Sorcery Tome. Hello. Weak to lightning, strong against ice. Alright, enemies within 3 tiles of the target are pulled toward it. Frozen 3 turns and dealt 11 arcane and ice damage. Blind! God damn it. Get poisoned, jerk. Poison. Blinding me is annoying. Stop it. I have 2 spawners I want to remove. 2, 1. Screw you. Oh. I'm out of cash, though. Wait, the bookcase is right there. No, it's definitely still a warm-up. Poisoning me is mean. Sorry, blinding me is mean. God damn it! Exactly. Ignore the winning run we had earlier. We go until we win with shoes. Mother of God, I hate being blinded. Oh. How much health do the birds have? 13? What a bummer. We're gonna die. Ugh. Ah, we didn't find the good stuff we wanted anyway. We're making shoes happen. I don't care. We're doing it. I think Poison Sting might be my trap right now, but I'm doing it again anyway. We bum rush storms. Spawners are relentless. Yeah, the problem is you have spawners, then you have like minions that also are spawning, and you sometimes are like forgetting about one over the other, which happens to me a lot. I'll take Ash. Alright, Journey Stone. Frostcore. He grabbed me. As long as we have something to let us get around. That ice effect will carry. Frostcore, you go off. I wasn't counting. Soon, though. Yep, there we go. That's one turn. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Just doing floors based on that is funny to me. Alright, and then Rift Residue is the permanently gained charges, which we want. And Scripted Cortex is another one we want, right? Yeah. Alright, we just need that UT, and then we have everything we want for our chalice. Grab Stormburst. Bang. Oh, let's underworld passage our way to the other spawners. Oh my god, something here better do a damage effect. No! God, no! We'll just let him blow up on my face. It always ends that way, doesn't it? Defiled Reliquary. We can get a UT, we'll be in business. Ooh. Or a companion. A traveling companion. Alright, the ranger has arrow salvo, can summon a giant bear, has poison arrow. Let's go, ranger. That worked out. Oh man, this guy could just do it for me. Come on, UT. Leg head for free, on the other hand, huh? Translocation tome. A book with... That's very tempting. 5 tiles. 1, 2, 3. Okay, alright. Leg head. I'm sorry, my friend. I'm gonna hurt you one more time. But it is very much for the greater good. Okay. Leghead as a freebie is kind of big for us. I just noticed the stream time. Stream time? Oh, the stream title. Oh, UT! It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Alright, now that we have this companion, I kind of have to, unfortunately, take storm shields. I would love to not take Storm Shield, but... Ow. Alright, with the quills out of the way. I could start right now, can't I? Well, let's get the other components. Those will be handy. What's important is we do not pick up the spell points. Okay. Artificer's Chalice gets a UT in it. A scripted cortex in it. Oh, Frost Core would be nice though, wouldn't it? A rift residue. The artificer's items are really neat. Yeah, I really like them conceptually, and I'm trying to make this run kind of build off of this as our core generator of the letter T. So, there's a chance to generate more U and T components. There's a chance that we're going to add +2 charges to arcane spells, i.e. Leghead. We could put the rift residue so we can get more underworld passage, but I think I'm okay. I think we'll just throw... We'll throw Frost Core on there. Or maybe we'll do Frozen Heartwood instead. Lakehead got 2 charges. We got another UT. And I think we just froze everything around us. We need to collect the letter H. We can get Quick Step going on right now. So Silken Sandals, we need the letter H. We can get Quick Step Boots right now. I think I'm gonna do that first. Just being able to run circles around people sounds quite handy. So the letter H is important. We have an S, we have an I. We need T. We need L. We need H. There's our H. There's our L. Bad Apple? Look at Bad Apple. Bad Apple's adorable. I love Bad Apple. I need you to start walking, Lakeheads. Alright, at the moment they just have double quick step. We need to give them the good boots first. Storm boots are very important. Alright, we need an L. And S. A T. And a whatever. Hold on, I feel like I did that in an insane way. We need an S and a T and an I, so this ism works just fine. Then we need an L. A T. Yeah, we could save this S. I don't need to burn two S's. Throw an I in there. So we need storm boots to be at the far left. That's the boots we want our leggies using. That's what we like to see, yes. So we have our storm boots. We've gotten 2 extra casts on this, which is very nice. Silken sandals are next. I have 8 spell points. Takes 3 turns immediately when summoned. That's huge for us, huge. I just need the letter H. And a Spellgraph Shrine. I held on to a component that is just the letter T, I believe. No, I did not. Ah, shit, is there a letter A in there? It dawns on me we don't actually need that. We need the letter A. Random arcane or word spell you know permanently gains +2. Damn it. Spellcraft won't help me. We don't have any A's lying around. Maybe we go for the Flame Blade instead? Boop-a-doop-boo. When enemies take ice or lightning damage, create a corresponding blizzard. We could use the Flame Blade for this. Or we could put it on this one. This gets me lightning. Gets me ice. Gets me translocation. The Rainbow Blade would be nice. Like, we could burn one more floor of not having these sandals. Idol of Frost. We have an Acer, immune to lightning, but not ice. This thing's annoying, but manageable. Would be pretty good getting that rainbow blade. All right. Yeah, Lakeheads. Is that a Yeti? It's a Yeti. I can go so fast. I came here for the blade, that's right. There's an H for me. Okay. Shrine of Reformation. Nah. I think this H works out just fine. Ah, heck, Lakeheads. Here's the thing, if I make the sandals and I put them in the second position, my Lakeheads will generate shield as they walk, just as I will. That seems pretty worth it to me. Well, hold on. We need a K and an L. So I'm gonna make these sandals. We want to hold on to... We get T's for free and U's for free. So this one doesn't matter. It doesn't need an H or an E. It needs an F. Doesn't need any D's. It needs one I. So the U and the T will come back. We just need a K and an L now. And silken sandals need to go above. There we go. Yep. Wait. They start with shields. Huh. He has storm boots. I guess he doesn't benefit from silken sandals. It's a little disappointing. But the storm shoes nonsense is beginning. Oh yeah, we need a mismatch. I got ahead of myself there, thank you. There we go, he has them both. How's it going, Hellraiser? There's just an after image when I first spot him. Alright, next up is we blow things up. Alright, enemy leg heads out of there.
Very good.
Need to finish all the trials of 2 first? Yeah, it takes a little while, huh? I've 100%ed 2. I've gotten all the achievements, done all the trials, but also all of my filters are cleared out. Never learned and never won are blank now. There's nothing left for me. The feet build is coming along. We did it. We made it past the first hurdle. We need K and we need L. K and L. There's L. Let's reroll. There's a K. Let's grab that K. I'm doing a feet run, goddammit. It's all about shoes. Women's shoes. So the build is make all the shoes and have a character whose whole thing is he's just a man with legs and he runs around and he wears our shoes too. He's wearing 2 of my shoes. Alright, Winterbringer's not the best one for us. You're Al Bundy.
Someone's gotta be Al Bundy.
Now this guy looks like someone we can have fun with. And red slimes? Oh yeah. Send out the shoe salesmans. Damn it, I want to summon more lakeheads. I don't think we need lakeheads anymore. "21 casts of lakehead. Dear God. Alright, please, a K and an L, if you don't mind. Lightning Tome's kind of tempting. Oh, K and L, we're in. We're good to go. think I need disperse just so I could, like, send my leg friends out into the world, you know? Go get 'em, boys! That worm tower is gonna become a problem if we don't get over there, though. That's definitely something we need to deal with. We built the chalice using Mirror Stone, Scripted Cortex, and Frozen Heartwood. So every time I pick up... Yeah, they're not walking enough! These little jerks! Every time we pick up a memory orb, we are generating value based on how we built the chalice. The artificer items are quite neat. If only they had trample, that'd be great. Just gonna summon leg heads and hope. What was I here for? I needed K, which is there, and L, which is there. I have 4 spell points. I'm just gonna crank these boys out. At the very least, they're killing stuff. I wanna take Flame Burst. It'll help a lot here. But I will kill my buddies. I suppose I could... Before I learn it, kind of make another Leghead army down here. Let them generate shield. Oh, I'm out of Leghead? Mother of God. If you'll be so kind as to have your boots go off, dude. How many more steps before mine go off? 2? He's not walking enough. That's it. I'm just gonna learn Flame Burst. Sorry, buddies. Get a little worried here. We're stuck in this little corner. And Disperse doesn't help me anymore. Thankfully, walking is shields. And walking is casting a spell that generates a strong minion. But we have to push forward, and that's the hard part. We gotta get around this corner. Flame Burst was not the purchase. I should have taken, Earth Shifts. I should have just traveled through the walls. It's just a spell I want. Alright, we're making progress. Andragoba's dead. And me and my buddy should be able to push through soon. I'm finally up here. We're almost there. If we could round the corner down there, we'll be all set. We can maintain 20 shields, I think. There we go, push in. Please say it's 1 step. 2 steps? Oh, yeah. There's another Andragoba down there. It's probably just a good idea. What's your on pickup effect? Nothing. Of course it hit Disperse. I think it'd be good to get rid of some of you guys. What a typical run for me. What's your on pickup effects? On pickup become yellow aura on pickup and blue for on craft. Interesting. I don't think I noticed. That'd be nice to have that. Mistral, thank you for that raid. How you doing? So we give Mistral a shout out. What were you streaming? Tell me about your stream. Oh, I love Rook Wizard 3. Today we had a insanely overpowered run where I would cast Slime Shot, which would cast Slimify, which would cast Melt, which would cast Pyrostatic Curse, which would in turn trigger my wand, which would then cast Annihilate on everybody, which would cause another loop of that effect to go off. So, I'm playing the playtest version, so I'm allowed to fight the final 2 bosses. I one-shot, turn 1, killed the floor 20 boss. And then the Mordred fight was also very quick. And then after that, we decided to do a meme builds, and it's suffering. We're doing feet. Shoes, it's a shoes run. But I'm almost on the other side of this nightmare. Beautiful, beautiful shoes. I ran out of leg heads though, so I'm just trying. I turned 0 at the first phase of Mordred a few weeks ago. Nice, Goops. You played a ton of Rift Wizard 2? As have I. Oh, the mods. Everyone's slacking on giving you a shout out. There you go. API error. It's because I spelled it wrong. I'm so good. There we go. I have so many hours of Rift Wizard 2 on that second link there. So many. If you want to watch some Rift Wizard, I got you covered there. But I'm glad you're liking Rift Wizard 3. I've been loving it so far. You want to look up API error? It's out there, zombie. It's out there. They don't want you to know about it. We're rounding this goddamn corner, man. We're gonna do it. I have a casual 650 hours. I have gotten all the achievements, of course, done all the Archmage trials. But I've also cleared out my filters in 2. The never won and never used filters are now empty. It took forever, but I did it. Oh my god, we're almost here. We're almost out. Oh. Oh, thank God. We can make the Rainbow Blade. Alright, before we make it, see if there's any more mithril ore or something we want. Nothing? Alright, Chimera Eyes. If the crafted equipment has the Chaos or Eyes tag, it grants eye spells you know a random upgrade. I mean, it does have the Chaos tag. We don't have any eye spells, though. Let's not worry about Chimera Eyes. We definitely want to put this on there, though. +3 to all of the tags on this bad boy. We are gonna put you on there, though, so... We just need that letter K, after all. There's our U and our T, an I, and then an L, and an N. Yeah, the learning curve is you don't have potions anymore. That was a struggle for me as well. So Rainbow Blade's supposed to be 6 damage for everything? Not our Rainbow Blade. 9 damage for everything, baby. Yeah, 50% better. So that's a nice little damage boost. We do want to work on our leg head a little bit too. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Shake the Box family. Very happy to have you here. Okay. Minion health, minion damage. He's got shields. We have plenty of tags left over. I need 1 more spell point before I'm going to buy my next pair of shoes, though. Then the question is, do we want our leg heads to have storm boots and silken sandals, or storm boots and flame burst boots? Exploding boots. We have what we need for it. Maybe we'll land on a spell point and just get that out of the way. We need to upgrade it so it does holy and heals. That way we don't kill our team. There's a lot of arcane people on this floor. Fey Queen, Mistress Maker, Translocator, everything. I think everything but the Avian Wizard, right? Arcane, Arcane. Not arcane. Arcane, arcane, arcane. So what I'm hearing here is Berserk the Flora with Eidolon's strings. Yes, you can have as many of the things you can craft as you want. However, one more thing before we go in there is how many steps before it goes off? 3, 2, 1. So all of the arcane people are berserked. Did I was gonna say, where are my boots? I didn't grab a spell point yet. Alright, Flame Burst, Bright Flame. It's time. It's time. You need an F. You need an S. You need a T. And then whatever. I think I want them exploding, because if they blow up, they give each other shields, so I'll have the Silken Sandals. I'll put all my shoes on the left, though, because this is a shoe run. And now, all the crafting from here on out, I think, will be shoe-related. Bring out the shoe boys! I love how they just don't walk. There we go, finally. Someone's gonna have to be forced to walk. Yes! The explosions! I can make so many leg heads. The favorite spell for the game yet? Maybe Black Hole. Yeah, these boots were made for walking. Just died from me deploying onto the stage. Do you, like, what was your on-deploy effect that you killed Mordred so fast? It's just beautiful. So, for people that just got here, we opened up with a run where we basically did Chaos Slime, and it just one-shot everything on the screen. It was amazing. And then we decided to do this. And it's been hours of just dying, because trying to do shoe stuff doesn't scale very fast. So I'm very happy that we're finally, like, we got something that's working now. I just need you to know it's been a while, but we finally figured out the formula. And I'm very pleased with the formula. So what other shoes do we want? I don't want any more damage output shoes, because that'll hurt our friends. Unless we could, like, you know, make them not do damage. But every X step summoning gnome sounds excellent to me. So I think gnome shoes? That's all the on-step effects. Allies on deploy, and Newman Sensor. Newman Sensor is so good! So good! You just did a Black Hole run? Black Hole's really good. I had another winning run where we went the distance, and it was all translocation. So I was blinking, my blink would trigger my disperse. I had Violent Warp, I had Arcane Combustion. It was very good. Boots of Imminent Doom wouldn't be a bad pair of boots, right? We only need one letter T. We'll have that on the next floor. Yeah, that's a good point. Gnome vines will slow us down a little bit. Sandals of virtuous sin. Mandala Muklux. Walking will not end the channel. Huh. Maybe we do a ritual thing that we could do while walking if we take these. That could be fun. Sure, there's a ritual we could build around. Have a good night, Mistral. Thanks for raiding and joining us. I'll try and catch you when you're live at some point. If you're playing Rift Wizard 3, I imagine you play the kind of stuff I'm into. We really don't need the item, but we're gonna do it anyway. Damn, I can't preload it for some reason. Alright, maybe not this floor. I don't like that. Have a good night. Ew, it's a wizard floor. Although, this might be the ideal floor for our little buddies. Leghead should do well on a floor this wide open. Also, Artificer's Rod. Casting spells with tags that match the components used to craft this item recharges it. Once all tag requirements are satisfied, each of the components used to craft it activates its on pickup effects. As long as we're doing translocation, ice, lightning, sorcery, conjuration, like, it'd be not too bad to set that up. Do we have any good on pickup effects? We're not doing enchantment right now. Regain spell charges is nice. Gaining a bunch of resistance ain't bad. More casts always good. Conjuration and Holy is, again, I think we are doing enough of that. Huh. If we add a little blood in there somewhere, I think I want to make an Artificer's Rod. Oh, where am I? Rude! Now where am I? Bring you up to where we want you. Hey, Lakehead. Maybe walk. I got one more shield. I think what I want to find is that component that gives me, recharges my spell casts. That would be ideal, I imagine. Also, I know the shoes I want. Boy, do I know the shoes I want. We want wing shoes, and we want shoes that let me just walk on through walls. Because just getting trapped in a corner is where I'm struggling a little bit. I hate you so much. I'm just gonna crank out leg hits. And then I'll disperse leg hits. At the moment, they are shielding each other and generating value, so they're still doing good work. Get out there and do even better work.
Fill the world with leg heads.
Just blocking each other. Whatever. Here, let me help you guys out. It's just Captain has 1,000 shields. Who needs to go? There we go. Alright, Watcherstone, Frostcore, Dragonstone, Eidolon Strings, Moonstone. What's the thing that gets us our charges on our spells back? Because that's what I really want. Gain 1 shield per turn, 15 turns. Triples the remaining duration of any of your currently active buffs. Time Lost Inscription, maybe? When you cast a sorcery spell, gain your other spells. They all gain charges back. Problem is it has word on there. We need to somehow make word happen. But that could be the way we make this happen. If we do spells and we click on word, nothing has it, but what if we do adds fire? Wait. Adds the word. There we go. Adds the word tag. So we can do Dragon Breath with Dragon Speaker. Pretty pricey way to make that happen. What if we craft a word spell? Word of Ice, does it have new upgrades? Word of Ice gains 3 number targets, cast Chill Wind. Auto recast, regain a charge for your other ice spells. Book of Revelations. Book of Malevolence. Book of Madness. Book of Life. Book of Helheim. Book of Death. Book of Curses. Ooh, Litany of Curses. This is a new one. Each turn spent channeling this spell inflicts 3 turns of a debuff on each enemy, along with a fresh stack of each of the previous debuffs. If you complete the ritual, up to 1 of each enemy debuffs will be made permanent. Debuffs are applied in the following order: Poison, Bleed, Necrosis, Berserk, Hammers, Silence. This spell's debuff duration is increased by 1 for each other dark or word spell you know. Litany of Curses gains 1 damage, deals 1 damage before it attempts to apply a debuff. If the ritual is completed, enemies also receive a permanent debuff that decreases all their resistances by 1 each turn. Well, Litany of Curses sounds neat. Word of Chaos. Summon Rider. Pale Rider can't be killed while the wizard lives. Summon all 4 horsemen instead of just 1. I mean, I'm 1 W seal away from making that happen. Lakeheads, do you have a cooldown? Minion damage, minion health. We could try and, you know, boost our buddies. Huh. Time lost inscription. That's the closest we got so far. I think we'll take it. If we need to, we can take that weird spell. Hold on now. Two more T's for drill shoes. I've decided that's what I desire. Not liking what's happening here. Oh god. I have 5 spell points. And I can craft something. Book of Revelations, Book of Malevolence. Really lacking a couple of critical letters here. Give me Earthen Passage. Definitely give me Earthen Passage. Gains 3 shields. Casting Earthen Passage grants 3 shields. Cast Earthen Sentinel on the entrance. Adjacent to your destination are entombed in stone. Make entrance. Gotta get my shields going. Ow. No, no. Nowhere is safe. Alright, I guess first we take a step. And we take another step. Before we take a step, can we eat walls? Can't afford. Yes, I can. M. Need an N. I only have the one. Throw a shadow weave in there. This might be worth my time here. No. Level 5 or higher arcane spell. Void Elder. Look at that gentleman. Oh, Riftbreaker. I think Riftbreaker might be my ace in the hole right now. And a quick little crisis charm. You're killing me with that, but we do what we have to do. Eating the wall saved me. Wait, didn't I build Riftbreaker? Oh. Haha. Ooh, we can build two? What's going on, Lex? This was a bad floor, but we turned it around. Ugh. I don't know how we're alive right now. I don't remember breaking 2 rifts, thank you. It's a little scary. Just make my buddies, give my buddies shields. Guess I'm going this way. Love how fast they just like zip over to bite a dude in the dick. Let's get the statue out of the picture so we don't have to worry about being teleported randomly. There we go. Room to breathe. Send out the Leghead army. The only problem with the smaller arenas is there are things like Leghead now, where movement is kind of like, oh yeah, we want a lot of space to move. We don't quite have as much space as we used to in 2. But again, I think I vastly prefer this now that I've gotten used to it. Despite the lack of room for my Legheads to roam free on the open plains. Okay, let's get drill shoes. Yeah, like overall it is a big old pro for sure. Might as well do Rift Residue and Rift Residue. Actually, no. Let's hold on to a Rift Residue. Let's actually hold on to 2 Rift Residues now I think about it. M and N. Still adjusting, yep. There we go, drill shoes. We are wearing 5 pairs of shoes right now. 5 pairs of shoes. We're gonna make it real easy to make space for our buddies. Let's see. Artificer Rod. Spells with the tags that match the components will trigger their on-pickup effect. So time loss is the tricky one here. We need to get a W going, which is a little hard. So we want on-pickup effects. Fire's easy enough. We could add a little blood into our life so we can just increase our max HP a little bit. Random translocation spell permanently gets +1 charges. Conjuration Holy. That's like Moonstone. We could go for a bunch of friendly Lamasus. It is capable of healing after all. I'm trying to become a Lakehead wizard. That's my goal right now. Oh, Arcane Sorcery. Regain all charges. Oh. Well then. That one. So what tags did I put in there? We just need to add a blood spell, right? Maybe we don't even bother with the blood spell. Void Stone's going there for sure. Arcane and Sorcery are easy for us. Like, this is Arcane, these are Sorcery. We cast these two by walking. You both... Oh, you could actually get another one. Dual Burst, that's right. Alright, we're putting Dual Burst on Flame Burst. Actually, having a blood one in there is probably a good idea. Like, we're gonna hit the Arcane and the Sorcery right away. It's gonna be very easy. The Translocation's gonna be right away. And it's gonna be very easy. It's the other tags that would be more challenging. So, ending with a B would be excellent, right? So let's say no to word, no to enchantment. This is on crafts. No to ritual. No to metal. No to enchantment. We can get that one in there, no problem. Because our fire has holy, and then we just pop a little B in there. We need to cast one blood spell to finish the job. So now we have both the Artificer's Chalice and the Artificer's Rod. Auto recast at the end of your next turn. So we should now have a reliable way to get all of our casts back. Didn't even think about that. Yeah. We do need something with blood, though. These are spells that we could add the blood tag to. Is there anything here we would want over just a standard blood spell? Not really. I feel like just life drain, right? Life drain or bone spear. I gotta pee. Hold on. Ooh, I remember the other spell I want. There's that new spell where we can give our minions extra turns. Oh yeah, let me break that down real quick. All right, so if you do that /, you are looking as if you have like quotation marks around it. Like it has to match the text exactly. Well, not exactly. It has to match the text up to the last character. So if I do add space the blood tag. Oh wait, that should still work? Interesting, still works. It's a little bit more specific though. Like, instead of looking for something that is blood, like we're not seeing any of the blood spells, we're only seeing stuff that can actually add blood to it. So I guess it has a little wiggle room. I thought you had to have the S in there. But it's really helpful for the equipment screen. But Opportunity says they're going to be refining the filter experience. But this is handy if you're looking to like add something specific, like does it add a different tag? You know what? Blood Spear, I don't have to actually, like... The problem with Life Drain, it's an enchantment. I have to target somebody specific. Bone Spear, we just huck it out there, right? We don't... Oh. Actually, I think Blood Bullet would work too, right? Like, you don't have to aim at a person. You can just shoot, like, the air. No idea how you're so good at this. Did you see the earlier runs with us trying? I guess it is a meme build. I'll give myself some credit in the sense that it's taken us a while to get a meme build off the ground. But I have played a lot of Rift Wizard 1 and 2, so I have... The hard part for me was unlearning. Unlearning Rift Wizard 2. Like, I used to start the levels in this as if it were 2, and if you don't have potions, you don't have a teleport, so you can't play it that way. That took me a little while. Alright, Blood Bullet is our activator. We use that when we want to get our spells back. I think at this point, what I really need to focus on getting are lightning and ice tags. We need a lot of lightning and ice tags. Because I need to make equipment to buff our storm bursts and our flame burst. Getting more charges of spell. You know what? Memory. I would like... Memory staff. Let's just try and get a couple of A's, shall we? Goddamn, that would help out. You can cantrip cascade it if you want to hit 7 casts for the 2nd tier of rod. Yeah, it's a good point. Alright, we need A's, but also L's and I's. Shrine of Reformation. Is there anything I would like to forget at this point? Not really. Reformation. Are you trying to tell me something, game? Sorcery Tome. You know what? Yeah. And there's an eye. 300 damage dealt. Summon a Furnace Hound. Going down, statue. I think the tavern might be one of my favorite new additions. Like, getting a little dude was fun in 2, but hiring an adventurer feels so much better in 3. Like, it's a bespoke adventuring companion. It's not just some rando mob that you're hiring. I like that a lot. Yeah, 3. I do think 3 might be harder than 2 and 1. But I'm starting to come around. Like, I'm getting a feel for it. I've been having a lot more success in my runs. Like, we've beaten Final Form Mordred a few times now. And I'm hoping this will be another one. bad. Sorcery Tome. Oh, that's nice. Taverns and the new secret levels. Yeah, the secret levels are scary, but great. There's an A. I have one I. We need an L. We need 2 more A's and some L's. There's an L. Evolution Shrine. Hello, Flesh Colossus. Fuck me. Mother of God. This is a little concerning. It's a little life siphon we have to deal with. See, I would really like Dual Nova. Like, really like Dual Nova. I'm pretty sure the golems are still in here. Oh my god. Siege golems aren't in here anymore. Never mind, no siege golems. So, something I learned from someone else, Lexicon, is I haven't seen too many of the special realms yet. But, like, what's it called? In 2, it's the skill that lets you teleport onto webs and get your cast back when you teleport onto a web. Silk Shifter. Silk Shifter not in the equipment list, right? Someone found a realm filled with spiders, and it actually gave them Silk Shifter in that realm. Yeah. So Silk Shifter is not in their book. Not in my book. Not in anyone's book. Or the equipment list, rather. It doesn't exist in there, but you can get it in that secret realm, which is really interesting. They have unique things. I wonder... So, Noita doesn't have meta progression, and neither does Rift Wizard. But Noita has the 12 Orbs of True Knowledge, and when you find those, that unlocks the spell inside forever. Like, you just don't have to worry about that orb if you want to use that spell again in the future. And I wouldn't be opposed to, like, having a few items in special secret levels that if you find those and you beat those, you unlock a new craftable item or a new spell. That'd be neat. Because it's a shame to have them be hidden behind secret levels forever. Because, like, if you find one of those, Silk Shifter is kind of specific. And it's unlikely that if you find that particular level, that you're building in a way where Silk Shifter is going to be functional. Yeah, like, I'd be into that. Those golems, Cthulhu, are excellent. Like, I almost won my first run with them, but we made it to floor 20. We were going to win. Like, I guarantee you, that was a winning run. I was unstoppable. But Opportunity Drive was in chat, and they said, not Cthulhu, they said, Ophan is now a hard counter to summon builds. And so when I saw Ophan, I had to test it, and Ophan obliterated us. Because Ophan will target every single enemy. So, his enemies, not yours. So it targets you if you're alone. But if you have, 100 golems like I did, it targeted every golem, and it's splash damage. So I got annihilated. That run will be going up as an episode. Excuse me. I really gotta do an eye build at some point too. Like, some of the new rituals are incredible. There is a new spell that gives your minions extra turns. And that might be a neat way to go about this. Temporal Transfusion. Yeah, checkmate, oh fun. Each turn you channel the spell, the target unit takes 3 extra turns. The target gains haste. So, Temporal Infusion, probably not what we want for Lakehead. He's not super strong. But I feel like that could be really neat for, like, Fenrir, or, like, single target, large, summonable minions. Alright, if we start near Flesh Colossus, I can quickly... generate some buddies. Fire damage. Winterlink's a good idea for us. Damn. It's Ice, Lightning, Sorcery, Conjuration. So Battle Mage Staff would do it, we just need a Y. And where's Old Reliable? 2 T's. Oh, we might be able to pull this off real quick. Just a couple of spell points would do it for us. Well, damn. We got the wrong one. Still, though. Ow, ow, ow. Excusez-moi. I'm moving toward the other spell points. And the glorious healing that is eating walls. Yeah, summon one more Leghead and then just any old blood spell will do. Alright, one more letter T. That spell point could do it for us. Elves on Realm 3 crack you up. Some scary stuff happens early. Poor Flesh Colossus. Lord knows he's trying. Go get him, Lakeheads. For my own benefit, Blood Bullet. Get all of our cast back, baby. Summon a Lamassu. Gain 10 health. They really bumped it up a notch. It's your fault we have 3x3s on Realm 5, you monster! Everyone now knows it's Lexicon's fault. Lexicon's the reason we have a Realm 5 filter. Call the police. All right. This is a big moment for us. Fire, fire, hearts, translocations. We're looking for ice, lightning, sorcery, conjuration. Here's our sorcery. No, first, let's go ahead and, well, do we want to? Because we can get other upgrades. Let's not worry about crafting that just yet. Translocation, holy. So let's do blood sorcery for Stormburst. God damn it, god damn it! Now we have to do it again! I want the dual burst! Alright, it has conjuration on it. Okay, this is now brutal stuff. It no longer will hurt us, of course. We started with that one, but now it's a big boy spell. So Flame Burst, I don't want to do it, because if we hit Spreading Flame, I do think we kind of break it a little bit. Let's consider the other ones here. Think Leghead, I mean, really, the run's built around a couple of things, right? It'd be great if we can get Unstoppable Juggernaut. He's Arcane Dark? Dark. Oh, thank God. We have just like a little dark guy sitting around, right? Yeah, Shadow Weave. Yeah, Unstoppable Juggernaut! Hell yeah. I think in Poison Sting we might just grab Acidity. Honor Roll Passage. Adjacent demon enemies are killed. I think we just want to summon buddies, right? Little tremor sensitivity on Honor Roll Passage. And then Earthen Passage. Not sure what. What's Unstoppable Juggernaut? He is immune to debuffs. He can't be debuffed. So currently our Legheads can't be debuffed. They have 2 pairs of shoes, and they take 3 turns when summoned. Vault of Torment. Let's definitely make Geometer Staff now that we've upgraded things a little bit here. I mean, I want to pick up specific letters, but I can't turn away from something exciting like this. So, the scary things are Angrboda, Mischief Maker. There's one of them right here. I'd like to deal with them early. Now the radius is bigger. The boiler is still here. It's better now, I assume. My range has grown. Yes. Yeah, it hits all soaked enemies. I'm just gonna keep on casting this until it reaches everywhere. Almost. I think the reason it feels bad is... the problem is, it's doing fire damage, and soaked naturally debuffs fire damage. Like, it's just... it's weird that way. And because it's a percentage debuff... like... what bugs me about it is it's always going to be... oh yeah, hold on. Like, you could scale your damage, but it's still going to be a little weak because it's losing a percentage of its power each time. And one blood bullet right over here. There we go. I hit the whole map. Oh, yeah. Your channeled ritual spells activate an additional time each turn. I think I want the rapid ritual rods again. It was really good last time. Which makes you like it less? That's fair. T... oh, wait. Let's do STW. We're not crafting anything with the holy tag on it, if I recall. Another pair of shoes! What about wing shoes? One more translocation bit.
devil's blood.
For every 300 damage dealt, summon a furnace. Interesting. I can now channel and walk at the same time. Oh, my quick step pairs with channeling walking. I am channeling for twice as long. I'm getting twice the cast off. I don't know if that's good or bad. There we go. Oh, I didn't consider that it's steel. The dogs count as demons, right? Oh, hell yeah. We gotta play this right. Yeah, we can't get the Lakehead hijinks when we're doing what we're doing right now, but I think later on we'll get some better... Floors 20 and I think 21 we'll get some good hijinks. Is the goal all the boots? The goal was shoes. It was shoes. $275 health. 311 health. If I remove some walls first. Like, we're gonna keep generating dogs. Actually, I want to stop shooting. I just want to remove some walls. I don't think it's a spell. I think you're thinking of the effects that Bafflement has. Damn. I did too good a job. It was still a decent health boost. Yeah, Bafflement does that. He walls become chasms, chasms become floors, floors become walls. This is going to be broken. Wombat, some childcare. Alright. Mandala Muklux. Honestly, I don't think that's even necessary. But let's try this, like, on an empty page here. So we do it. Channeling for 3 turns. We can just walk around while doing it. It goes off twice each time. Not that we could see that happening right now. Your channeled ritual spells activate an additional time every turn. Yeah, that quick step is gonna be fun. Chronomancy! I don't think we need Chronomancy at this point. Robe of Storms. I just want to increase our damage? Do we want to increase our damage? What's something unexpected in here that we want to play with? Cast Immolate for every 120 damage dealt with Holy. With blood. You know what? Damage dealt. We could go with Lightning Frenzy. Multicolored Rage Rod would be good. Blade Staff is never a bad idea. Holy spells and equipment gain range and damage. Magnetic Charisma is always nice. Each level, gain a % damage bonus to fire and blood equipment for 3 turns. Dealing damage to adjacent enemy heals you and allies in line of sight for 1 HP. Shadow Shards and Radiant Chill equivalent get you AoE. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. That kind of stuff. Boreal Armor's pretty nice here. No, Lexicon. Like, my problem is there's no more skill book, and that's what I have in my head. And without that, there's like this element of I don't know what's in here anymore. So like, pitches are great. No complaints from Wing Shoes. No complaints from me. Feel free to pitch. I'm definitely looking for pitches. +1 to each of its base attributes. I should craft something holy based for that. What am I making? Wing Shoes. Right. E. T and T. Shatter Shards necklace is what we want. Oh, we did it run early, like, my start of the day, we made that on floor 3 or 4. Like, at the end of the run, every spell had max upgrades. It was insanity. Like, making that on Realm 19, like, we're gonna get 2 upgrades out of it. If I'm understanding your reference correctly. I love this song right now. Damage. This seems like a nice one to craft right away. I like boreal armor. Oh, snowshoes would be great for us. I only have one eye, though. We gotta make a call here. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's the Chaos Codex-y thingy. Well, I have to do snowshoes because the theme of the run is shoes. Like, it'd be silly not to do the shoes. Like, we just gotta bang this one out really quick, and now we're gonna try and find more ice stuff. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pairs of shoes on. We are feet maxing. As promised, god damn it. This is the feet maxing run. So we can't make any ice stuff, can't make any lightning stuff. What about conjuration? Can't do any conjuration stuff. Arcane stuff? Nope. What about sorcery stuff? What does equipment order matter? It only matters for this man right here, Lakehead. He will wear the first 2 shoes in the lineup. So we want Storm Boots and Exploding Boots to be the first 2 shoes in the lineup. Otherwise, it's just kind of amusing to me to have all the shoes in a row. Octopuses in chat are feeling very represented, yes. Oh my, yes. When you cast a spell, for each tag it shares with this item. Stormburst having Ice, Lightning, Sorcery, Conjuration, and Ritual. If we had all those tags, that would be a fun one to build the magic wands. Alright, we're looking for basically just the letter I. As many I's as we find. I guess there's one exception. If I could find the thing that lets me start with shields based on the amount of holy we have. I forget what that one's called. Shrine of Perfection. Oh, Shrine of Perfection's always tempting. Like, we pay it where... It would be not great if it hit Spreading Flame. I actually don't know if I even want Shrine of Perfection. As horrible as that is to say out loud. Yeah. Like, if it hits Blood Bullet, who cares? If it hits Earthen Passage, who cares? If it's Disperse, who cares? If it hits Lakehead, what a waste. Flame Bursts kind of ruins it. We're done. Who cares? Who cares? Like, Shrine of Perfection's usually exciting, but this is one of the few runs ever where this is just like, nah, that's not an instant take for me. I mean, Soulbound is fun. We want to fight a boss we haven't fought yet. We've done Bafflement, so I'd rather not do Bafflement. I'll be very annoyed if this has the item I'm looking for, though. Alright, we're good there.
The Gardener.
Is it Shimmer Steel? Guess I'm lucky in the sense that there is a piece of equipment that if you craft with it and it has the holy tag, it will give you shields on level start equal to your holy devotion. And that is such a good one. And I kind of wanted to build that, but we lack the components. So I'll go anywhere where there's an eye. I guess it's Insanity Queen. Unless we want to do someone else. Like, we have Insanity Queen, the Gardener, Yorgamander. The Gardener is a fun one, but this has the letter I want. Insanity Queen, you can shuffle the level, right? This is the only place that people can see the Morty fight right now? Oh, I guess so, yeah. Range and damage. I might do Archangel's Spear for what I'm about to do. Beginning of each level, gain immunity to stun effects for 10 turns. Oh, enemies are berserked for 3 turns? That's pretty fun. Oh, drop near though. Remind me why I'm doing this. If the crafted equipment has the holy tag, it grants a random holy spell you know, +1. We want to craft 2 holy things using these guys for maximum funds. So let's do 1 shard relic here. Alright, so we only have the 1 holy spell, correct? Flame Burst. Damage and radius. Do both on there, they should both proc. But why not craft 2 things? Nine radius. Maybe drop near? Yeah, Berserk's really good, though. Every 9th turn, gain 8 gold rings. But drop near is just so neat. Yeah, we gotta do drop near. Alright, we only have really, like, blood left at this point. If the craft equipment has the blood tag, it grants a stack of Blood Rage for 3 turns when an enemy damages you. Blood Rage grants all spells and equipment +1 damage. Why not multicolored Rage Rod as our last bit here? Oh wait, we need to have the blood tag. Gotta have the blood tag. I think Cannibal Mask will do just fine. BB, BK, BK, F. All right. Archon Purifier. I can start anywhere I want. Oh, god damn it, I'm frozen. Alright, you're stunned. Don't have to worry about being frozen again for a moment. Nope, frozen again. Who? Is it an AoE you're doing? God damn it.
That's one big bug.
I should really pay more attention. I'm not worried because I come back to life if I die. 3 shields. Take 8 ice damage and are frozen. Yep. That'll do it. .53 health. I think what I need to do is take a step. And then do that. Do the ba ba. Much better. Yeah. Get a little leg hit action going. You gentlemen are immune to holy? Show me who you are. 75% immune. Alright, in that case. I think I'm gonna go on a walkabout. Oh, the egg sacs look really neat now. And it tells you it's for void drinks. You froze me, but I'm at full health and I got my goddamn shields back, you jerks. Do I have my gold rings? 16 gold rings. Yeah. Now I begin walking. The fact that it goes twice is real fun. Oh, and Sandy Queen gets to resurrect? That's good for you, buddy. Dumb turtle. There we go. How many times do you resurrect? I gotta look at you. These damn ice turtles keep coming back. Circle living units in line of sight for 12 turns and reincarnate after being killed 8 times! These ice turtles are such a bummer. Yeah, we burned our revive. I wonder if we can make another one. What was it called? Crisis. Oh, you can make another one. Look at that. I was gonna channel away up here and get my shields back. Well, my holy spells are getting stronger. I love that reload. I don't know how he's consistently making these ice turtles show up. They're my nemesis. I fear them. There we go. Well, let's just kill him a lot. The fact that we just channel this and cast it twice is rather strong. How much damage is Flame Burst doing right now? 91 damage? I should be picking up these crafting components on the floor here. He's been making a few extras for us. Oh no, zombies! If you would be so kind as to continue corrupting everything, that would be super. Boo-doo-doo. Come on, bud. You know you want to make some more components on the ground. Ice-based components. There, I'm gonna go get this. Any thoughts on how this fight could be less boring with 1% damage per turn? Are you currently fighting this dude with 1% damage per turn? I wish lakeheads would, like, wander around even while they do not need to walk. Like, they're at their target. But it'd be super duper. It's just a standard experience. Yeah, 100% resistance to ice and lightning. That is a rough thing. A rough part of it. One more reincarnation? I'm just gonna walk. Yes, more component. It's a good question, though. Boss design is one of the harder parts of game design, I think. Like, how do you keep that kind of stuff interesting? Yeah, right? I think what you could do... like, every time you do damage, it gains resistance to your damage type, right? I think maybe if you get it to 100% and you hit it with the opposing resistance, you reset the count, maybe? Like, that way the player has an incentive to work toward 100% and then knock it back down. I'm thinking, like, Elden Ring and Night Rain with Frostbite. You can build up Frostbite until it procs. It'll do a chunk of damage. It does a debuff on the enemy. And you can't proc it again until you remove the Frostbite, or it wears off on its own, and you can remove it by hitting with fire. So that's my pitch. Reroll for some ice? Aw, no ice. Yeah, like it affected with posture. I would love to... I have 16 spell points, goddamn. So if I disperse, we want to give it... Fire sending... and Void Sickness. Like, I'm already protecting my people. This will be a good way to just move people away from me. Take Stonefisher. So, immune to holy, of course. What are my shoes at right now? 6 steps? You can have 2 upgrades on your spells, but there are ways to cheat it past 2. Which we have aggressively been cheating our way past 2. Now there's 3 of them. This is getting out of hand. Ooh, ice. Want that ice. Admittedly, because the Lakehead runs up to enemies and stops walking, I did kind of fall off on using him effectively. I fully admit this. I had such plans for my Lakeheads. That said, I will start casting my Lakeheads. Well, after I do this. I'm in a sticky situation. I think the new sprites all around are excellent. Like, the art style for this game is great. It's way more expressive than Rift Wizard 1 or 2. I mean, we have Rainbow Blade for pride, of course. I think Shatter Shards will benefit from that quite a bit. Ism, IW, throw our last BK on there. This is your first time seeing the new Mordred fight? Phase 1 is the normal version. But now is Phase 2, he doesn't reincarnate. Instead, he turns into Mordred Unbound. With Devastating Gaze, Mordred's Caress, a big teleport, he burrows and flies. Yeah, this is, well, wait until you see his 3rd phase. Turns you into the servant, insta-kills you. The demo is available right now, Happy. There's like a pinned comment in the chat. You can just click that if you want to get right to it. I believe in a few months it'll enter early access. Or maybe like less than a few months, like 1 or 2 months, I think. Rift Wizard's your guilty pleasure? There's no guilt about it, my friends. Rift Wizard's one of my favorite games of all time. I've played so much of this. 1, 2, 3. If you are hungry for just watching an unlimited number of Rift Wizard 1 and 2 runs, that second link there. I mean, technically both links will have Rift Wizard stuff for you, but the second one's where all of it really lives. Cogmine is another one I want to get more into. It's been a game I've streamed a couple of times, but I really want to sit down and play more of it. I like it. At first, I wasn't like a big fan. I like how big the Rift Wizard 2 experience is. But having played it, it's so much easier to not get lost in the soup. Like, it used to be like someone swaps your position and I'd just be like, where am I? Cogmine is easy to get obsessed with. So some quality of life changes that I really like about 3, right? If I hold O, it will highlight consumables that are underneath my sprites or enemy sprites, so I could find spell points, I could find components. That's great. I really like that. If we hold T, of course, it still shows you the threat radius of whatever you're hovering over. Line of sight's the same, of course, but there's also a new one that I always forget the button for. The new one is... I, yes. I and you. I shows you who's a bad boy, you shows you who's on your team. Which is just like Caves of Cud's tab button. I've tried many times to play Caves of Cud, and every time I've gone back to playing Rift Wizard or Silk. The open world, open-ended isn't for you. So, with Caves of Cud, you say you like dungeon crawling. The open world's open-ended part, it is open worlds, yes. However, it's not open-ended. It has like a primary quest line that will guide you through. It even has recommended levels for major dungeon events that are part of the main quest. If you want to try and get a little into Caves of Cud, I do recommend you give it another go. If you want, I have videos in there where we start from a brand new character and beat the game. You can get an idea of how the main quest line looks and works, but I love Caves of Cud. Character creation and how you can build in that game are staggering to me. I'm gonna bust out all of my little buddies now. Also, maybe we'll reload. Yeah, we're ready for one blood spell here. I'll channel one more time. You haven't gotten that far. Ah. Honestly, like, if you just want to know right away, like, how the main quest goes, maybe watch one of the playlists on there, or just look up the quest lines. But it definitely adds some structure. And here's Phase 3 of Mordred. I love this little looping animation. It's Mordred Ascendant. 99 dark damage vortex. Steal health from all creatures in line of sight. 99 damage annihilation beam, melts walls, flying and burrowing. 99% resistance to everything, and he does the crystal golem rotating through various damage types that he's weak to. Ridiculous. He's naked? Spell points 8. You know what? Ritual of the Opening Eye. No. Ritual of Flying Daggers. No. Oh, right. It's one of the forbidden equipments. Litany of Curses. Can we find one more W on the floor somewhere? Will he corrupt the floor anymore? Right, nine tiles around him have a chance to be corrupted. I want to do Litany of Curses if I can. They have to become arch enemies where they become lovers. It's your standard shonen fare, right? He's corrupting some enemies into existence, but I want spell components. We're looking for a W to show up. Yeah, the terminals in Cogmind I didn't get too deep into. Like, we had one decent run where we almost got out, but I didn't really get too deep into a lot of the mechanics there. That's one of the games that, even though I normally play early access games like that, I kind of want to wait for Cogmind to be done. But we all know that's not going to happen. I'm going to just jump in randomly every once in a while.
Come on, give me a holy word.
Mordred doesn't have too much recourse here other than the fact that he's immune to damage types randomly. I love this funky track. Has a lot of depth for early access. I think the roguelike scene, especially more traditional roguelikes, that's where the good stuff is when it comes to depth. Like Rift Wizard and Caves of Cuds. Obviously, a lot going on for an early access game for both of those. I actually found Rift Wizard because of the Cogmind developer. I like watching his stream when he's working on the game, and when he's not working on it, he plays random roguelikes, and one day he was randomly playing Rift Wizard. And that's how I found out about Rift Wizard, was watching him play it. And the rest is history. Then we started playing a lot of Rift Wizard on this channel. R.I.P. Mordred. We did it! We did it! It was a stupid shoe run! Shoe run! It eventually evolved into a little bit of a channeling Stormburst over and over and over again, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pairs of shoes. 8 pairs of shoes, baby.
The Dark Wizard is slain. His beasts have been broken and made tame. The beauty of Avalon will be built again. Your soul is permitted to sleep and dream once more.
Yeah, Rift Wizard is one of my favorites. Case of Cut, one of my favorites. Check out Swirl Watch. I'm unfamiliar. If someone would be kind enough to post that in the Discord suggestion box, I would love to look that up later. Boop. Alright, let's post-mortem this bad boy. This took a few tries to get up and running. So if you're watching this as the YouTube video, just know it took us a little while. I am now streaming on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time, so if you're curious about the runs that don't come together, that eventually turn into these kind of runs, you could find the stream. It's the one that happened on June 3rd, the June 3rd one. The thumbnail's a lie. I didn't play any Dwarf Fortress today. So the trick, of course, as we discussed earlier, is ignore the shoes and focus on getting Stormburst strong enough that we can survive the early floors by generating storm sprites. Then focus on shoes that let us quick step and proc our effect faster. And then from there, get shielding shoes, and it was just snowballing from there. Storm Spirit and Storm Burst doing a lot of the heavy lifting. Eventually we get Flame Burst and the Flame Burst shoes. Those give us shields, we give the leg head shields. And it all came together, and then we just piled on the shoes. Seems like someone's enjoying this game. Maybe too much. Maybe too much. I have so many things going on right now. Yes, channeling while walking. Huge. I want to do like Litany of Curses in the future. You almost always go for poison builds. I have a rule that I always do a different builds. because something that drove me insane is someone was like, oh, I don't like Rift Wizard. I'm like, oh, why? You just do the same build and you win every time. It's like if you beat the game with that build, try a new build. Like, I don't get that kind of playstyle. Like, if you're trying to win streak, sure, a reliable build makes perfect sense. But like, why play a roguelike where you can theory craft a new build and do the same build over and over again, right? I like DOT's damage over time. See, that's the nice thing. There's like a million different ways to do damage over time in this game. Like this game in particular, there's so much going on. But like, I have so many different builds that I want to try already. And like a stupid build around shoes was just one of many. Brain trees are still in the game, I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly sure Psychic Seedling is in here, yeah. Yeah, that's what Improviser's for, right? They made a huge amount of curses now that can proc things like that. Yes, there's so much like interesting debuff support in this game now. So I definitely want to do a Hexmaster run, where we just kind of run around and like let various effects melt people over time. Yeah, people like, I like this archetype, and then they get bored with the game. And like, sure, I could kind of understand that. But at the same time, the joy of a game like this is trying to make silly builds possible. Like, part of my fun for Rift Wizard 2 was, can I clear out the filters? Like, have you beat the game with it filter, and have you learned the spell filter? Like, it's easy to get rid of the have you learned the spell filter. Clearing out have you beat the game filter is a little trickier. But it was such a fun journey to like slowly work it down and be like, all right, this run has to incorporate these spells. That's gonna be weird. Yes, Rift Wizard's a theory crafter's delight. I've always wanted to try getting a full eye build going. So I did that in 2, and it was really hard to get off the ground. 3 has so many cool items that have on-craft effects for it. You could do an outrageous eye build in this game. We had a semi-eye build for one of our winning runs so far, but I want to do a full eye build soon. Avoid the meta picks and try some silly stuff. Yeah. Arc Lightning and just take any random spells with your extra 20 SP at the end to clear it out, but that's no fun. Exactly. Like, admittedly, by the end, it was like Blood Golem. Like, I will cast Blood Golem. We're not building around Blood Golem. I'll just cast Blood Golem. That way we've used it, and we beat the game with it. But we're not going to try and win with Blood Golem. All right. We've done Bafflement, Pope, Insanity Queen. We've had multiple Bafflements now and multiple Popes. We need to try and, like, actively pursue the new and unseen bosses. I did a Blood Golem build in Rift Wizard 2 before. Yeah? Pope's looking a little worse for wear these days. Fuck that spell. Blood Golem... I used to make fun of Siege Golems, but Blood Golem's my new make fun of. Alright. It's 2:30. I definitely need to go have dinner. But, as always, I absolutely... Oh, wait! Who's in the credits? Not just me! He's in chat! Leximancer's on the credits list. Yeah! Forgot exactly how it went down. So I need to know. Rat Buddy is like super modder man. Yeah, Rat Buddy! If you're into mods, Rat Buddy does a lot of the modding work around these parts. Thank you for being here for the stream. As always, thank you all for hanging out. What's for dinner? I'm probably going to do So, I mentioned before I got some chicken burgers. They are incredible. It's caramelized onion and cheddar chicken burgers. And sometimes when you say, I'm gonna have a chicken burger, people turn their nose up and go, oh, why'd you eat that when you could have a hamburger? And I'm not eating it because I'm avoiding red meat, all right? It's delicious. Don't think of it as a replacement for a goddamn hamburger. It's a patty of deliciousness. That's the only part that matters, all right? So, I have my new, I am lazy and I've streamed too long solution is when I have these things, I'm going to turn on the air fryer, I'm going to dump in a bunch of zesty curly fries, close the air fryer, set the timer for 11 minutes. When 6 minutes are left of the timer, I'm going to pop it open. I'm just going to hurl the chicken burger in there. I'm going to close that. And when I open it later, after 6 more minutes, I will have a cooked chicken burger and a bunch of delicious french fries. And that's super easy and convenient. Endless ribs at my buddy's house tonight, but a well-seasoned chicken burger sounds delicious right now. Yes, I love a cheeseburger. But where do you get your curly fries, if you don't mind? I've been enjoying, as far as curly fries go, if you have them in your grocery store, you can actually get Arby's frozen curly fries. And all the Arby's jokes aside, their fries are good. I've actually been enjoying, though, I normally don't care for crinkle cut fries, but Odelay, one of those huge frozen potato fry brands, their zesty crinkle cut fries come out awesome in the air fryer. They are perfectly crispy and they're fluffy on the inside. It's everything I want. Need to find a way to just make them with a spiral cutter. That would be best. Arby's is good. I won't hear no hate. I agree with you, Enon. And Mud loves Arby's, and he will defend them to the death. But the jokes are they're in the zeitgeist, right? Everyone's brains has them built in. And so I always have to specify, let's roll those credits. You have a few seconds left to hit the follow button if you haven't followed before, so your names can be in the credit scroll. Mere moments. I don't even know the Arby's jokes. They're just jokes about, terrible food, but I think it's fine. Happy Wolf, thank you for that follow and welcome to Shake the Box family. Happy to have you here. For folks that are new, because I know we have some new friends today, things you could expect around these parts. I've been doing a Dwarf Fortress run where we have an arena and we are collecting forgotten beasts that are essentially giant kaijus, and we make them fight each other in the arena. And when people invade me, there's a trap door on the way into my base that leads into that arena. Yeah, we make them fight. Obviously, Rift Wizard has been a big thing around these parts for a long time. Caves of Cud comes up pretty often. I play pretty much anything I want. At some point in the near future, what happened to it's supposed to be cutting them out. I'm gonna have to fix that one. That's right, new computer, so a bunch of the stuff I had set up is broken. Anyway, let's roll the credits here. But yeah, I play a lot of stuff. We're gonna do a Summerween week sometime soon. We'll do spooky games. I'm third shift, and I'm usually around only at night. So, I start my stream at 5 p.m., and I run until usually 1:30 a.m. or 2:30 a.m. New machine? So, in October, my buddy asked if I was interested in buying his video card, and I said yes. And by the time I got around to it, yes, Eastern Standard Time. So, you were here for this little chunk here. If this is around the time, you'll find me for at least the end of my streams. What was I saying? Right. He was selling his video card. And by the time he was ready to sell it to me, he decided to basically... Actually, Happy Wolf, that is a lie. That was back when I had a job. The college I was working for announced out of nowhere that they're closing and fired all of us with all of 21 days notice. So I start the stream on Monday at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Ooh. Anyway, my buddy was like, do you want to buy my video card? It was like a $900 video card. He was going to charge me like $300, $400. I'm like, yeah, I'll do that. And then he decided to just get rid of his whole computer. So I got like a brand new computer for $500. Well, brand new to me, but it was a huge step up. Like, it was a step up in every regard. Better RAM, better processor, better video card, solid state NDMV card in there. Like, huge upgrade for me. That happened in October. So, like, we haven't done Chaos Mario because I upgraded this computer from my old computer. And the old computer is in New York where I let my nephew use it. And that's where the save file for Chaos Mario is. I have to somehow get over there and get it again. So when the next Benji streams happen, I will collect the save file for Chaos Mario. It's a roguelike MMO raid boss mechanic. Avoid the damage while keeping up your DPS and skill rotations. Interesting. I'm not a huge MMO person, but obviously roguelikes are good. But I'll take a look. If someone posts about it in the Discord, again, amnesia happens. When this stream is over, I'm gonna go find food and I will forget everything we talked about. Oh, just the raid mechanics. Gotcha. Treat for Benji. Ah, that good boy Benji. Always best on upgrading to be able to upcycle the remaining material. Always feels great. Yes. Like, for me, I like putting all my old parts together and build like a crappy computer and like letting my nephew have access to a PC. But now he just has access to my old computer so he could properly have some PC fun. And I'm trying to get him into, like... Of course, he just started playing fucking Roblox on the thing, even though he already had Roblox on his PlayStation, he had Roblox on his phone, he had Roblox on his goddamn tablet. And it's like, I gave him Steam, and I, for Christmas, gave him, like, a bunch of Steam games. I'm just like, please, play Steam. Please. Check out computer games. Don't just play goddamn Roblox. Alright, Kachi's playing Oaken Tower. 420's doing, Oh yeah, the Summer Games Indie Showcase is coming up. I didn't think that happened yet. I need to look up what day it is. Hold on, I'm gonna look this up right now before we move on, because I think I'm an official co-stream for one of these game showcases, and I keep on forgetting about it. I am going to be an official co-streamer for what? Future Game Show, is that it? June 5th? I gotta look this up on not this browser. Hold on. He hasn't played it yet? Doesn't that hurt? Like, it hurts a little bit, right? Just like I shared with you this thing. Please. Please try it. Blowing out my eyeballs by opening these other browsers. I just want to tell you before I log off, that way we have other people that are thinking about this. Boop-a-doo-boop-boo, where are you? Ba-ba-ba. Crap. I lost it. Has to have game show in the title, right? Yes, you're an official co-streamer for Future Games Summer Showcase. Saturday, June 6th. Okay. So I think on Saturday, I will be starting at 3 p.m. for the Future Games Show Showcase. I am an official co-streamer for that. I didn't make any announcement about it until just now, apparently. I will do that in the Discord right after I close up here. Thank God 420 is doing something similar. Or I would have forgot the day that I'm supposed to do that. I would have just rolled right by it. Let's go say hi to... Ooh. Stealthy God was playing Satisfactory? That's outrageous. That's not the kind of game he's supposed to play. He plays retro games. You know what? Loyal Bones is doing some Armored Core PvP. And that's a fun thing to experience. Let's go say hi to Loyal Bones. Boop-a-da-ba. The Roblox stream when I'm cold and dead. I do need to try to convince Abe Clancy to continue our Satisfactory playthrough. There are people that... I don't think anyone liked watching the streams, but weirdly it is very requested and liked on the YouTube end. But I also had a lot of fun watching him slowly break down and cry based on how I build my stuff in that game. There's something satisfying about breaking a man on a deep, deep level like that. I have so many things, though. I gotta finish so many games we've started. Like, Final Fantasy Tactics is my favorite goddamn game. I just gotta, like, pick a day and we'll just do a bonus stream. And Death Stranding, too, exactly. We got lots of stuff. So many games I gotta finish. And we're gonna be starting a bunch of, like, spooky games for Summerween. I gotta do a 24-hour stream. Maybe the 24-hour stream will involve finishing a couple of games. Anyway, those are all kinds of random things that will be happening in the not-too-distant future. Ba-ba-ba. Well, your girlfriend will get to watch the end of the game when I eventually find the willpower to turn it back on and finish it. Because it's my favorite. Okay, bye everybody, I love you!
Again. Yeah, still getting familiar with the timings. I understand. Double baton, or sorry, double 770. Oh, Shake raid. What's up, Shake? Who are you up to? What are you guys doing? We're doing pure melee lobbies right now.